All right, chat. It's Zenith here. I'm going to be joined by WX here momentarily. The birds are excited. Everyone in chat is excited. I just wanted to go all the way back to the end of the ladder rankings and the beginning of these playoffs to paint a picture of the road that these two players have been on in order to get here. There were 52 races as of January 25th, 2025 that these two could have participated in. Anfunny participated in 17 of those races. Kyzentun only participated in 8 of those races. Anfunny placed second overall, beaten out by Chrono, and Kyzentun placed in 5th. So from top to bottom, it was Chrono, Anfunny, Break Jake, Iron Rusty, Kyzentun, Sunwoo Farmer, Sal Monster, and then Diggy Dang. The rating for Anfunny going into the semifinals was 35,138. Kyzentun was a rating of 26,506. So that's where they started out at, and I'm just going to pull up the bracket ratings from earlier that got him here. So Kyzentun first went against Iron Rusty in the quarterfinal match. It was a best of 3. Kyzentun took the first race, Iron Rusty took the second race, and Kyzentun went out on the third race. In the semifinals, Kyzentun went against Chrono and ended up losing against Chrono in the first race, but then took the next 2 races in the best of 3. Anfunny, on the other hand, started off against Sal Monster. Sal Monster took the very first race against Anfunny, but then Anfunny came back in the next 2 races in the quarterfinals. In the semifinals, Anfunny went against Sunwoo Farmer and won both races, did not go to our race 3, which brings us to today's best of 5. WX, did you catch up on exactly what we're doing in this best of 5?
Well, first of all, welcome. Normally, we don't usually go live this early, but absolutely welcome to every one of you millions of fans out there watching. Okay, I'm just kidding. For our, one viewer out there, Zenith. By the way, can you please properly tell me how to pronounce your tag so I don't butcher it horribly?
Zenith is fine.
Zenith, okay. So, fantastic. Someone shouts out there, the one viewer. Someone takes credit for it. I love it. Well, I'm looking forward to this. We got Bounty Blaster, it looks like we're starting off with.
Yep, that's right. And so the racers have decided to do a best of 5. We have determined the categories, but it's going to be a random category every single race. We don't know what the category is going to be until the seed is rolled.
Nice. So I like it. So we get Bounty Blaster. I love this format. I really think it's something very unique that we do here at Speedrunners Arena that I haven't seen done in a lot of other places. So I think this does help us out be a little bit unique. Also, big shout out, of course, to Remoctor Sun Tracking, WJG over on the Restream. Also, shout outs to WJG for getting us a better Restream here in Discord. We'll eventually get some sound, but in the meantime, big improvements. I'm not looking at little tiny ants on my screen.
There you go.
Reem with the 5 gifted subs in the Twitch chat. Alright, Zenith.
We got the usual super prediction up, I believe, so go get Gravity, go get Varia. What's going to be first?
That's right. Go get your predictions in. Your objectives are as follows. Defeat 2 mini-bosses. Clear the upper Norfair items. Defeat Dragon. Defeat Batwoon. Defeat King Kak. Clear Green Bryn items. Defeat Ridley. And collect 50% of the items. That last one we're probably not getting. But nevertheless, Morph Ball to get things started. The racers are going to go check all of these items here. Nice D-boost from Kyzentun. Anfunny gets high jump. That's a fun one. So that high jump put that ceiling item in logic. And we get a missile and a super. Yep. Not one set of bombs yet, Zenith. And that means no Billy Mays checks. in any of that. So this is not your major minor. This is a full countdown. Any item can be in any spot. I believe in this logic, though, no suit can be in criteria.
I'm not too sure how that works. I'm fairly new to some of these, so you'll definitely be the informant on that much.
Sounds good to me. Don't mind me. I'm snacking. I was outside shoveling for a couple hours.
We're being told this is not full countdown. This is a regular, I would think, Chozov countdown? Let's see. And Chozo,
I blame the restreamer for putting full countdown on the thing and not telling comms ahead of time.
It's okay. I see it.
This is what happens when WJG does this at like 4 in the morning.
Although we are seeing huge numbers, so it could be a full countdown.
It looks like full countdown to me. But regardless, and I know WJG, I'm only giving you crap. It is full countdown because of the numbers. We already saw high jump at Alpha Missiles.
Yeah, early high jump is going to make the movement here pretty slick. And with a Bounty Blaster, it's going to be fairly fast. Both of these players are going to be able to cruise through these objectives really quickly. I'm predicting going through Greenbryn on the way into Upper Norfair, just to kind of quickly check how many items they got to do in both of those areas.
Yeah, also, to really check some things out here, you know, things that you all need to keep in mind. So, Kyz and Anfunny, no strangers to one another, two very strong racers. Kyz looking for that Alcatraz escape, gets it, nicely done. This is pretty interesting when we look here at the objectives. And you know, you mentioned that high jump boots, right? The high jump, it kind of can, and I'm trying not to swear here on stream, but it can kind of mess you up. For example, climb tower can mess you up. Your jumps through parlor can mess you up because you're so used to not having high jump at the beginning of all these seeds, and your movement, your placement, you're so used to having non-high jump with your hits and your markers. I mean, you saw at Climb Tower was a little bit of different here, and now you add in Space Jump. This is, I don't want to say a free seed, but it's definitely going to open things up a lot. And again, with SMRAT logic, it's meant for anyone to be able to pick things up and do well. Heck, I ran in one of these, and if I knew how to mockball more properly, I could have had a chance at a sub 3. Nice X-ray scope for Kyz. He's going to keep that. He has not saved yet either, so he has no choice but to listen to the fanfare. Anthony's going to double peek back gauntlet. And it's an energy tank and a power bomb.
So
not
we did
worth
see
going
Space Jump early
gauntlet.
too.
Yep.
I don't know if you touched on that.
Yep, Space Jump is making things interesting. High Jump is making things interesting. So we already have some route divergence. Kyz went back to landing site. Anthony's headed to Greenbryn. Let's talk, and I love having a co-host that I can actually be able to talk things through with. Let's go. Nice spring ball. That's going to unlock. I can't believe I'm going to say Suitless Meridian, even though it's not in logic, but these racers can easily do it. Let's talk objectives. Exclamation point objectives in the chat. When you think about the objectives, 2 mini-bosses, Upper Norfair items, Dragon, and Botwoon. So you can knock off 2 right there. You can knock off 1 mini-boss and Botwoon if you get the items for it. King Cac is part of Upper Norfair. Greenbryn items, locked behind speed. Defeat Ridley, out of the way with, and 50% of the items. So if I'm racing this, I am taking all of Ridley, Lower Norfair, and 50% items, and I'm crossing them off my list. I'm not even going down that route. Ridley is the furthest boss away. It is the farthest. If that's your last objective, you have so long to be able to get back to your ship. It's going to take you a couple of minutes, even with all the speed tech by then. So I'm leaving the last 2 objectives out, and for me, I'm focusing on the first 6. What are you thinking?
So I'm liking what Anfunny's doing right now. Going through Green Bryn, this is a good item density check. Kyzentun's kind of doing a gamble here with Wreck Ship. Wreck Ship is known to have suits in it, especially if it's not on the list, which is kind of weird. So that is something, it's kind of a weird thing to think about. It's also not terribly long, so kill Phantoon, check like 1 or 2 major items, and then get out if you're not going to do anything else here. But otherwise, I think what Anfunny's doing is the logical way to do this. You go do Green Bryn as much as you can, do Pink Bryn as much as you can, make your way down towards Kraid and Upper Norfair. There's Plasma Beam, but what I'm looking for is Gravity Suit, because as soon as I find Gravity Suit, I know I can go kill Dragon and Botwoon and Spore Spawn as checks.
Yep. And I think, again, that it makes certain things interesting. So we have no suits yet. Spore Spawn is open. CAC is open. Upper Norfair is interesting. And let's just say we get Varia first instead of Gravity. Right? I'm getting right to Upper Norfair, and I'm just going for it. I'm going for King CAC. I'm going to go clear those items. They're all doable. Every single item in Upper Norfair is not locked by anything except for power bombs. Because these racers know how to mock ball. Speed booster isn't required to get through the ice.
Sure. I think you're definitely right there. Like, skipping Spore Spawn here, I think is a good choice because that's slightly longer than doing backdoor Spore Spawn. You might think about doing a hot room to get into Croc and fight Croc legit to get your 1 mini boss, and then by the time you're thinking about Botwoon, hopefully you have both suits by then.
You also hopefully want to have that charge beam. Kiz has the X-ray scope. And we know Kiz is eventually going to come across Plasma. You come across Charge with that X-ray, Kiz can then go ahead and use what we call the microwave beam. Basically, it's a Charge Plasma combo for those of you that are unfamiliar with it. Charge Plasma, and because the uniqueness of what Plasma does here in Super Metroid, it does damage per frame. So using the X-ray scope, which freezes everything on screen, by starting and stopping the X-ray visor, you're actually damaging enemies per frame with a charged plasma beam shot. It only works on a couple. It works on Phantoon, it works on Botwoon, and it works on Dragon. That's it. But again, Botwoon is an objective, Dragon's an objective. Could that microwave beam come into play?
I think it really depends on where we find Charge. Honestly, I'm thinking suits first, right?
Agreed.
Getting Charge. Yeah, I think Charge is an awesome item to get early on. But I'm not banking on it, right? I'm looking at suits. If I can find Varia first, I'm absolutely doing Croc for a mini boss and doing Botwoon later. If I find Gravity first, I'm absolutely doing Botwoon first and Croc later. So that's what I'm looking for in this opening part of the seed.
Spore Spawn's also free.
Yeah, and Anfunny is taking my advice here and going through the back door of Spore Spawn instead of fighting that mini boss. Screw attack!
Screw attack. Doesn't help, but it's nice to have.
I would say it actually does quite help get you through areas a lot faster. Because every time you jump with Screw Attack, it gives you invincibility against most enemies. There are some enemies, I believe, that it will not give you invincibility or kill them instantly. So it's just like nice to have as you're moving through the scene, not having to worry about taking damage.
Yep. Very nice gate glitch there from Anfunny. Beautiful fly down by Kiz. That's the time saver right there. So, look, these are 2 racers I've had the pleasure of knowing. Anfunny and I are friends. What's up, Sunwoo? Anfunny's actually helped me, Sineth, with wall jumping and some other things in Seeds. He's been a big help to me. Been great to know him. Getting to know his lovely girlfriend there, Fifi, as well. What's up, Fifi? But Kiz,
shoutouts.
I've also had the pleasure of doing comms with both of these guys. And if you want to talk about 2 racers that, in my opinion, are some of the most underrated racers you're going to find, these are definitely 2 on the list. Like, we have a ton of great racers here. Chrono, Kiz, Anfunny, Sunwoo, Iron Rusty, Salmonster. I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm leaving one person out. Oh, we got Heaven's Titans as another one. We've got just a whole batch of amazing people, and I'm looking something. We got Papa Schmo that hangs out in here, Zero. But you see here with these level of racers, and it's like, oh, they're not in Oats and Goats, they're not in Eddie. Like, yeah, those, you're literally talking about the top of the Super Metroid Racer Mountain. But, like, you have a bunch of these up-and-comers that at any time can knock off those legends.
Oh, yeah,
and
no, definitely.
These are two that can easily go all 5 in this best of 5, because that is how damn well balanced these two are.
Yeah, yeah.
Anfunny apparently wants to glitch himself.
I did my mistake trying to do
room.
a quick mock ball into the X-ray. We're trying to go spy the X-ray item, and it's just not cooperating. There we go.
Ta-da.
We're going to take it since we're here. Looks like Kyzentun's going to do the sports ball and actual fight to start checking off the mini-boss fight. No suits yet from either player, so this is going to be interesting because with sports ball down, Kyzentun now has the choice to take whatever suit he finds first and just go fight that mini-boss along with the boss behind that mini-boss.
Oh, agreed. I mean, even, someone like Telemorph, right? Like, you have all of these... Well, they may not be the top-level racers. Again, my opinion. They are racers that are phenomenal people. They know what they're doing. And I am so privileged to be able to commentate all these. Sineth, big shout out to you. You've done a lot of commentary this season. I've been everywhere. I've been doing Counter-Strike, Rocket League, iRacing, Super Metroid. I've done the Multicat Tournament, Prime. I've been all over the place doing commentary. Haven't been as much on SRA this season, but big shoutouts to you for stepping in and doing a lot of the commentary as well. So want to make sure you're giving your flowers as well.
Well, thank you for that, but we want to shout out the community too. Join the Discord if you want to start learning Super Metroid racing and randomizing. Like you were saying, WX, these players not only are really good at the game, but really helpful in teaching newbies on how to do things like regular wall jumps or get up to a gauntlet early or do suitless tricks or, all the fun stuff. Even if all you want to learn is how to mock ball, we can teach you how to mock ball.
Exactly. Matter of fact, I did a race yesterday, and I did one of the off-season racers, and Salmonster, shout out to them, was nice enough to send me a mock ball tutorial, went back and watched my run, and had a lot of positive feedback. Again, like, to me, as someone who just does a lot of commentary, because I enjoy playing the game, I have no desire to run this game at a world record level, but to have someone take the time to say, hey, you can definitely do it, here's a cool tutorial to help you do it better. Love it. Like, we have a wealth of knowledge here at Speedrunners Arena. We've got a Mega Man X 100% triple tournament coming up in the summer. We have a ton of fun stuff coming up, so make sure you join the Discord. WJG's posted it. If you're interested in racing, you don't have to race all the time. You want to come in, you want to race here and there when you have the time, you want to ask a ton of questions, we got the people here for you. And even as something as little as what Anfunny did, it's like, well, why are we these racers leaving power bombs and bombs to get in a position? It's for the quick grade kill. It's a quad super missile, and you see Anfunny waiting. Just missed it. It's to set up the quick grade kill and still gets it. Beautifully done, Anfunny.
So Kraid is not going to prom with Anfunny today. I know that Anfunny has had trouble in the past getting that quick kill off. Me and him were talking the other day about it because I tell him, I don't know the exact setup. I always can't get it. And he's like, hey, I'll send you a tutorial on it. And I bet you any amount of money, he went and watched that video after I talked about him always missing it.
I know Anfunny has been grinding a lot off stream. Like, I was just hanging out playing some games yesterday and I saw him playing on the emulator. I'm like, he's probably grinding for something. So again, this game is quite near perfection, and it's a Super Nintendo game. But you also have to remember, folks, that this game came out in the early 90s, and
93.
speedrunners have absolutely broken this game and have found movement tech that I don't think the developers ever thought was gonna happen.
Yeah, no, shout outs to anyone who runs older games like that. Shout outs to a channel I watch called Summoning Salt, who goes through and talks about all the different tech that players find in these older games that developers, obviously weren't thinking about. This is how the Nintendo and Super Nintendo and other systems handle big games.
No, of course. So, like, I'll give a peek behind the curtain, and I've said this before, like, one of my all-time favorite games is Super Metroid. It's my second favorite game of all time behind Earthbound. But one of my favorite series of all time is the Ratchet and Clank series.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm learning how to speedrun Ratchet and Clank Future at Crack in Time, any percent. Figured it'd be a heck of a lot easier to learn any percent and then get into something like 100% or get into different types of categories, whether it's all platinum bolts or whatever bolt that there is. But, like, to me, that's something that I wanted to get into. And
we're starting to enter... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's like, to me, that is something that I enjoy. Because I've always enjoyed that game. I thought it was an absolute masterpiece. It took everything out of Ratchet and Clank and made it bigger and better. And when you talk about tricks that break things, in that game specifically, there it goes Ratchet section, Clank section, Ratchet section, Clank section, so on and so on, until they eventually meet back up. I'm not doing spoilers. It was a game in the 2000s. But either way, someone found a tech to skip all the Clank sections to make the world record sub-hour.
Nice.
By skipping some of the slowest sections in the entire game. And again, it's something that speedrunners happen to find these things and break the game wide open. There was still tricks for Super Metroid being found today. Yep. There are still new tricks being found, and I absolutely love it. So Kiz doing something in... Go ahead.
I was going to say, we're entering some interesting territory here where we still have not found a suit. Like,
that's very rare for an SMRAT seed.
Yeah, we have Crate cleared. We have most of Upper Norfair cleared. We're even doing hot areas right now that are out of logic in Upper Norfair. Now, let's talk about logic here for a second, because when I say out of logic, and obviously these players are doing these things, so it's comfortable for them. When I say out of logic, we're talking about SMRAT logic, which is the Super Metroid accessible randomizer tournament logic. What that means is that the only tricks that are expected of any player in these races are the things that you see in game. So Infinite Bomb Jump is an example of that. Infinite Bomb Jump is something that you see from the demo screen of the game. The same thing goes for Crystal Flash. That is something that is seen in the demo of the game. Doing Speed Booster and doing Diagonal Speed Booster is a trick in the game. Same thing with wall jumps. We're not doing, hot runs, suitless runs. That's not anywhere in the demo of the game. It's literally, usually you fight Kraid, then you fight Fantoon, then you fight Dragon, then you fight Ridley. But like you were saying, this game has been broken so wide open that you can fight any of those 4 bosses in any order you want to, and basically find all 100 items in this game without suits.
It's literally a category called reverse boss order.
Yeah.
Where you do the hardest boss first. Which is crazy. So, again, just because it's not in logic, and this is something we also, again, we have... I personally think this is going all 5 games. Prepare for a marathon. So, you have to win 3 of the 5 here to be able to be declared the victor of this SMRAT season. For these racers... Excuse me as I completely lost my train of thought. It'll come back to me. Talk something. I gotta figure what the heck I was trying to say.
Well, okay, so Anfunny is in a little bit of a risky situation here. 159 left over in Bubble Mountain, no suits. Now, It's possible to find gravity back here, not Varia, because like we said, this is SMRAT logic. So Varia is definitely not back here. It could, oh man, with the amount of energy we have left right now, with the E-tanks we have found, we can't find wreck ship suits either, because wreck ship suitless is 12 E-tanks at least.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Thank you. Now I know what I was going to say. Logic-wise, we've got a lot of people watching, and they may not be familiar with, we keep talking about logic a lot, and I like to try to make things educational if possible. Logic-wise in SMRAT, the only things you need to know are how to wall jump, how to infinite bomb jump, and how to shine spark. That's it. Mock balls are not in logic, heated runs are not in logic, nice ice beam for Anfunny. This does not stop you from doing tricks that are not in logic. It's a race. Both of these racers can do a lot of tricks out of SMRAT logic, and you're seeing them do that here. These heated runs shouldn't be being done. It's quite possible Varia suit is in the wreck ship. It's quite possible Varia is at the top of Red Tower. It's possible it's Gravity at the top of Red Tower. Or at Landing, or in Gauntlet, or somewhere. And that actually unlocks Meridia. And then we go from Meridia into Varia, into Norfair. We don't know what the logic is at the moment. Anfunny is going to execute a Crystal Flash here.
Yeah. And we have a little small high five from Kyzentun, who's going to go do that speed check now. Now, here's the thing. What's left in logic right now to go find suits? We know that landing site is just X-ray, so there's nothing there. We definitely can check wave beam here real quick. This is out of logic. But we have the front of Gauntlet that we haven't seen, and we have Billy Mays as the other spicy check that we weren't able to check when we were right there because we didn't have power bombs. So that's where we're thinking suits can be. Now, do these players need those suits in order to finish? No. We could skip Billy Mays entirely. We could skip the front of Gauntlet entirely. But, oof, man, what objectives are we going to go after if we decide to go completely suitless? I don't even know if both players would want to do that. We have high jump ice spring ball to go through Meridia suitless. So I mean, killing Bot Wound completely suitless is completely doable. It's going to be rough.
Let's also talk about still keeping in mind the objectives. Clearing Upper Norfair is an objective. These racers have enough energy tanks that it's doable. This is a farm room that Anfunny's in right now. You see it used in Map Rando a lot. You see it used in these racers a lot. All you have to do is farm. Anfunny needs...
looks like Ty is right next to him doing the same thing.
Yep. Anfunny only needs a couple more items. He needs the Croc Escape item and the 3 items by Wreck Ship Reserve, and he will have this done. Varia will be pointless because we're not going to Torium. This is fun. Like I said, 2 extremely good runners. And I think this is going to be neck and neck this entire best of 5.
Yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, we're seeing these players. We did see
Excuse me, Norfair Reserve WJG. If I said something else, my apologies. If not, you're fired. Reem takes... Actually, no, don't take Reem take over. We'll have Vulcan logic all over the place. I'm kidding, Reem. I like to give Reem and WJG a bunch of crap. You make sure, chat, you give them a ton of love. These 2 bust their rear ends for this community. Restreams, tracking, Bad at Metroid does a lot of restreaming. Make sure you show all 3 of them some love in the Twitch chat, please. They are the unsung heroes of everything in Speedrunners Arena as long as I've been commentating.
Yeah, so you're right. With the amount of Upper Norfair items left to check, we've got 1 left in front of Anfunny. We've got 4 left in front of Kyzentun, and that's it. So once we get those couple of items, we're done. We don't need to do anything else here. We don't need Variasuit. So if we find Variasuit, it's kind of like okay, that's funny that it was there the whole time kind of thing. So really, Anfunny could use Gravity at this point, or they're gonna have to think about doing Suitless Meridia. Now, someone else in chat pointed out that Anfunny does not have Spring Ball quite yet. It's just Ice and High Jump. Ooh, Ice High Jump by themselves, it's doable if you're careful. Spring Ball makes it a lot easier.
Yep. And so, again, something else. I'm just going to call it Sinith. Again, it is Sinith, right?
Yep.
Okay. The A is completely throwing me off, by the way. No, I'm kidding. So, Sinith, there's one thing that we haven't even taken into consideration, and I'm going to call it. Are you ready for my crazy bold prediction?
Go for it.
Double suit Alpha Power Bomb. Double suits and Alpha Power Bombs.
See, I'm thinking that there's 1 in Billy Mays, at least.
That's my second guess. Is 1 in Billy Mays, 1 in Alpha Power Bombs. To me, that seems like the lone spots left. Yeah, you can see there's the missile because you're not supposed to get to Croc without Mario.
Right. And this is a Croc check, by the way. This does not count for Upper Norfair. All we're doing here is killing Crocomire for a mini boss, and then heading back out to go get the last item, which is in Croc Escape.
Yep.
Apt America 1, thank you for raiding.
Apty with the raid. Remember that Mega Man X 100% tourney I mentioned earlier? Apt America 1 is the one that's running that. Anything, if you want to play some Mega Man X, you go ahead and talk to Apt America. I cannot wait for that tournament. So thanks for the raid, Apty. Hope you do well, my friend. Anthony is just going to go clear a couple other items. Pancakes have been found, and that's why Croc sometimes holds all the goods.
And for those of you who bet on items, there you go. Gravity is the first one to be found, which means Varia is somewhere else. Varia has to be either in Billy Mays or in Alpha PBs. Anfunny is not going to go check either of those items. Anfunny is out of here. Going to go get that last item in Croc Escape, go right to Meridia, kill Botwoon, kill Dragon, and end this seed. Because we have Upper Norfair.
Yep, Anthony's go mode. Now, will Kyzentun check that power bomb location? That'll be the big piece.
Oh, that's a good shout. It's right there. I don't see why he wouldn't, but it depends on how far behind you feel right now. Because again, not finding any suits, you've done all these checks in Upper Norfair, you've killed Kraid, you've done everything in Green Brinstar. It's just like, not everything outside of the speed checks. It's just like the bad choice of going back to Billy Mays for a suit, or go right here and see if there's a suit just sitting there. And yep, Kyzentun's gonna do it.
Kai's gonna be very happy.
So this is gonna keep.
Oh, sorry, Sineth, go ahead.
This is going to keep our players pretty close to each other. Anfunny is slightly ahead. Now, just to kind of remind anyone who's watching, these streams are being done on their own streams, and so there's stream delay from their streams, not to mention there's stream delay from the fact that they're playing their game, and then there's a delay from the game to their own stream. So we go by a room called raceroom.gg that they're both in right now. Whoever duns in there first, when they go back to the ship and the timer is on for the escape, that's who wins. So we might have some close races here where it looks like one player wins, but it's actually the other player because of the delay.
Yep. So again, folks, this is nothing short of outstanding what we're seeing from the racers. Anfunny is, he's slightly ahead on area, because both Kiz and Anfunny are going to have to go to Dragon. So let's recap objectives, because it's 3 objectives for Kiz, 2 for Anfunny. Anfunny is about to make it 3-3. Botswoon is going to make this 4-4. What's left? Dragon, which makes the most sense.
Yep.
You've got
you're right here on top of Dragon. You do Dragon and Botswoon, call it a day.
Agreed. I mean, Green Brand, if you had found Speed Booster early, it's Botswoon, finish up, and then go back to the ship. And now what these racers are doing is something called an Ice Clip, also out of logic. But you basically take a Mach Droid, bring it over to a certain spot by the Speed Booster blocks, and you can jump up through the pipes to get through and continue in Meridia. Anfunny, missing one super. Can't finish off Botswoon one at a time. Should have it here and does. So nicely done. Kyz still looking at items.
I'm not sure what Kyz is looking for, because, I mean, he's in go mode.
He is in go mode. Is he looking for charge beam?
You don't need charge beam anywhere, though. We have tons of ammo for Dragon. Maybe grapple beam to make it slightly faster. Maybe speed to make the ending faster if you feel behind. Oh, 50% as an objective could be a thing. Oh, there's so many different ways that this could be a play, but I'm pretty sure he's in go mode, because we did Upper Norfair, we did King Kak, we have 2 mini bosses with Botswoon, and he did Spore Spawn already, and he did Cat, and he did Croc. So he already has the mini boss objective.
Both racers are close to that 50% mark, which is why I think they're taking a couple of these items. Anfunny is looking for the Aqueduct items. I didn't realize they had this much ammo already. I mean, 70 missiles here for Kyz, 65 for Anfunny.
Man, I'm just trying to think of, like, where... Oh, okay. Anfunny's leaving after killing Botswoon. We're not
50%.
going to Dragon.
They both want 50% at this point. 4 objectives for Anfunny. 3 for Kyz. Kyz just has to go to Botswoon. Who's gonna be... I was gonna leave 50% out, but they are so incredibly close.
Yeah, it's hard to say exactly where we are. 45%.
45.
We just...
Yep.
So that's 5 items that we need on Anfunny's side. I'm not sure how many items we need on Kyzentun's side. But quick math, let's see. So it's 4 plus 5 per, so 10, so that's 14. And then 10 plus... Oh, there's Grapple Beam to make the Dragon kill faster. If we're going for Dragon.
Randomized missile and a stupor and fishing hole, really?
We gotta have at least one per seed, right? At least one location.
I mean, yeah, we gotta have one of the silly references, but both racers now extremely close. 50% done. Kyz is done. Kyz has got 50% items. All he needs is Botswoon.
Oh my word. This is going to be close because Kyz is at Botswoon right now and Anfunny is at Beach. So it depends on who's going to get there first. Anfunny's leaving to go get that last 50% item and then to ship. He's closest to ship right now.
And that's Alpha Power Bombs. That's Hopper Room. That is Moat. He's got the items he needs. He's out in the lead. If Kyz can defeat Botswoon quickly, he's actually got a chance. Oh, one super away! Finish him! Kyz, timer start! And go!
There it is, 540 to get back to the ship.
Alpha Power Bombs for Anfunny. Wait, yes! It was Alpha Power Bombs!
The last item that you check is going to be the item and a bomb behind it. Why not?
Yes,
there's your consolation prize.
Major.
There's your consolation prize.
Anfunny still doesn't have enough?
Wait, so Moat on the way out, is that going to be enough?
I'd get Hopper Room just to be safe. You're right here. Folks, I told you this was going to be a neck-and-neck way. The entire best of 5. Game 1 not disappointing.
All right, Anfunny did not go to the hopper room. We're going right to Moat. Kai is on the way out to Red Tower.
They're a couple rooms apart. That's it.
We have a door transition difference here. There's your spring ball collection.
This could come down to fanfare. What are we watching? There it is. There's the timer. They're gonna be in the same room in game 1. What is this?
Hold on. We're not gonna announce it until we're not announcing it yet. We're waiting. All right. Both are at the getting to the ship. Anfunny's through the tube first. Screw attack through the blocks. Kyzentun getting through the blocks. Anfunny gets to the ship.
Anfunny wins game 1 by seconds.
This was Anfunny finishing in first place, 37.
5-second difference. 5-second difference.
Winning second place, 37-13.
Unreal. What a game 1. Whew.
That was intense for a game 1. And that is the kind of play that you come to see for the finals of these ladder matches.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Kiz is gonna want that bot wound back, Salmonster says. Yeah. That was nuts. Credit to both of the racers realizing they were close to 50% items.
Mm-hmm. Now, Kyzentun is saying something in the game chat that is a really good point. This came down to Kyzentun having better movement, but losing in seconds because of an early wreck ship check.
Oh, the spooky missiles and ocean checks. Yep.
Mm-hmm. It came down to 2 item checks on Kyzentun's side in wreck ship.
I think they both had pretty much on par movement for what it's worth.
Oh, in Spore Spawn, but I mean, yeah, there's the extra boss there.
What a game 1. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to be back with game number 2. These are all back to back to back. We'll see you back here shortly.
Yep. So we're going to be going to our pre-roll here in just a moment. The runners are going to be changing race rooms. They're going to be changing seeds. So bear with us just a moment as we get all that set up. So let's talk about logic for that seed for anyone who wanted to go back and play that. So the seed really wanted you to go right and check the top of Red Tower to go get Variasuit. Once you had Variasuit, then it was all game to go down to Croc, get your Gravity Suit if you really wanted to get Gravity Suit. But at that point, you could have done King Cac, you could have done the Upper Norfair checks to get all your Upper Norfair checks. We don't know where Speed was. Let me see. Speed Booster is Mickey Mouse room. So we were not getting Speed Booster to do a Green Brinstar checks there. Wow. Okay. So with only a Varia, it would have been 2 mini bosses, Upper Norfair, and your mini bosses would have been Spore Spawn, Crocomire. I'm trying to think of what else. 50% items would have been the third. No, I think oh, and King Cac would have been your fourth. What am I missing here? We had the two of the 4. We got the new room up. I just want to look at these really quick. So we had 2 mini bosses, Upper Norfair, Dragon, Botwound, King Cac, Ridley, and 50%. So 50% is 1, King Cac for 2. 2 mini bosses, so Spospo and Crocomire for 3. You have Gravity at that point, so I guess you could do Botwound for 4 and 50% for 5. All right, so once again, there's going to be a very small break in between. We are checking to see if the runners need a break. The runners have no idea what logic we are going to run next for the next seed until we roll it. So once it's rolled and distributed, that's when everybody, including myself, find out what the rules of this next race are going to be. We have locked down what the objectives they can get are, but we don't know which one of those objectives is going to be next. All right, so as our runners get ready, the objectives for the next race have been announced. This is Major Minors, Random Start, Kill G3, which means that 3 of the G4 bosses need to die. The majors and minors are randomized in their own locations, and we are starting in a random location, which means that Morph Ball is not on the pedestal. It is close by to wherever you start in the seed.
Alright, welcome back, you wonderful, beautiful people. It's WX Fan and Syneth, back at it here. Game number 2. What a game 1 we had. A 5-second difference between Kyz and Anfunny. Anfunny takes the win by 5 seconds. But now, the next seed. It's a major minor, random start, random morph location. And you have to defeat 3 of the G4.
Yep. The usual prediction is up. Which is going to be found first? Is it Gravity? Are we going to have some funny locations like we did last seed?
Turian is enabled, by the way.
Yep. So we have to think about
business center
items.
Start.
Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so we have. Oh, we can't even do. High jump has.
Can't do a lot of anything.
So we have the first item. There's more fun right there.
Boo! I wanted a late morph. Boo!
Well, with a random start, sometimes you win, sometimes you don't.
Boo!
But we're gonna kill that first monster. Ooh, there's a nice little super missile in the first item there. For Kyzentun. Anfunny's gonna go check this major.
Can we just check? Oh, nice Varia. That makes a lot of sense, which means This seed is going to force the racers through Cathedral into the Bubble Mountain area, most likely to pick up the next set of progression. Can we just address what chat said? WJG is going to grab lasagna, and Twitch chat wasn't offered any, commentary wasn't offered any. Maybe Reem might have been offered it, but what about us and our needs, WJG?
Well, we're going to have to go away from that super prediction because of how fast it was found. Now, these players, we've said a couple of times last race, are very good at the game, but at 99 energy, even with just Varia going in through Cathedral, this is going to be kind of scary.
Absolutely. A lot of these enemies can do some damage. We can't do the prediction for suits because, again, Varia's already been found. I do have a prediction, and you know what we can do?
What's that?
First boss kill. Over or under 10 minutes.
That's an interesting shout.
Because you can go to Kraid, but this Varia suit's already got these racers deep into Upper Norfair.
Now, here's my second prediction usually. Are we going ammo go mode or are we going beam go mode?
Ooh, yeah, that's an interesting one. Because again, Turian being enabled, this is where charge beam and ammo more come into count. Because it takes minimum 40 and 60. 40 missiles, 60 supers to beat Mother Brain. All 2 phases, first and second. There's obviously get the Hyper Beam for phase 3. 45, 65 gets you a little bit more safety. But if you find charge, and you have a very weak beam combo, say it's charge ice, or charge ice wave, and it's not doing a lot of damage at all, are you still hunting ammo? Or hunting for more supers? So a lot of things are gonna really be interesting. So we'll definitely see, but Kiz out to about a couple second lead right now. Again, there's so much to take into account. The racers have saved. I know at least Anfunny did. I'm not sure if Kiz did. But this is definitely something, again, to keep in mind. There's more supers, so that'll help.
Yeah, I don't think either runner is turning down ammo at this point,
No.
or any check for that matter. Because, like we were just saying, ammo could be the required go mode here. We might not find any beams in order to do this seed. We might find all the beams right away. We don't know. It's completely random as to where things are.
Now, before people get confused, you know, this is major minor. Why did they find a missile? Well, because in any kind of setting, there are missiles, supers, powers, and there's 3 energy tanks and 1 reserve that are all shuffled into major minor locations.
Yeah, in the very first quote-unquote sphere of the seed. So this Upper Norfair being the very first area of the seed, those items that you were just talking about are shuffled into all the locations, not just major and minors. Correct.
Again, that preset's more of the Chozo major minor. So I'm not surprised that we're gonna find some of this ammo.
Ooh, space jump early.
And that's gonna actually make Norfair Reserve easier.
And Salmonster pointing out that because Morph was in a minor spot, that's why some of the things had to change the way that they are.
Right. Good call from Salmonster. Also, I want to give a shout out to a lot of other people we see in chat. Lunix, another phenomenal runner, is hanging out in Twitch chat with us. Secret, another great Super Metroid runner, is hanging out in Twitch chat with us. A lot of great people hanging out in the Twitch chat. Let us hear from you again. This is very live and interactive. So, new prediction up as well.
Yep.
What will Mother Brain be beaten by first? Ammo go mode or beam go mode? Get your predictions in now.
Yeah, I still think that both go modes are up in the air. I mean, I don't think both players are going to say no to ammo this early unless they find charge, and then they're going to start looking for beams. Because charge only, it's not fun, but you can do it.
It's 60 damage per charge shot. so bad. Don't tell me what to do, WJG. I'll go back to watch the Daytona 500. I can leave and go take a nap.
So
you
far,
weren't out
players,
helping me shovel this morning, WJG.
Both players here are kind of following each other through the checks. There's not too much of a difference here, which is kind of to be expected with this start and this suit this early on. There's not going to be a whole lot of divergence. I think once we get through Crocomire and we get through Croc Escape, that's going to be really when we're thinking about doing some divergence. What do you think the next play? What would your next play be after leaving Norfair? Would you go fight Kraid as one of your G4 right off the bat?
Yes, I'm going right to Kraid. Now, if I found gravity at any of these checks, I might seriously consider Ridley.
I'm going to disagree with you there. I think if I found gravity this early, I would skip Ridley entirely, go fight Dragon, Kraid, and Fantune.
Okay. So Kiz attempting to do a very difficult trick. Yeah, this is gate glitch.
Yeah, so let's talk about gate glitch here for a second, because this is another out of logic thing here that we're doing. So basically what we need to do, and Kyzentun just got it, is he's lining himself up right before the gate and hitting the hitbox of the gate. He's jumping straight up and then pushing his character right towards the gate as he's jumping up and firing a missile. What that does is it makes it so that the missile that leaves your hand as you're aiming up towards it is going through the gate and into the hitbox of what makes the gate rise.
That explains why I wasn't hitting gate glitch during those races the other day, a couple of days ago. I wasn't hitting left.
There are other ways to do it, but yeah, that's kind of like the basic setup that I know, is that you jump straight up. When you're in mid jump, you start pushing towards the gate and then you shoot your missile when you hit the gate. If you bonk first though, that actually makes things a little weird, so you have to do it very fast to do it that way. There are strats to bonk the ceiling first and do that. I don't know the exact order of operations to do it, but there are ways to do it that way.
Do you know what's not weird?
What's
Making sure that everyone follows our runners! ! R in the Twitch chat. See what I did there? Professionally done. Professional tease.
What is segue?
Professional segue! ! R to follow the runners! ! C to follow the commentary and tracking and restream teams. One of these days, we're gonna get WJG to put his Twitch channel in there.
And I don't know if you stream on Twitch normally outside of this, but I do. So, I mean, you can definitely follow me. I do also have a Blue Sky where you probably heard my birds a couple of times over the microphone, either on this race or previous races. I usually take pictures of them and put them on my Blue Sky. So if you want to see the birds, go there. If you want to see me, go to my stream.
Birdies, birdies, birdies. Yes, I do stream as well. There'll be a lot of football content coming out from me soon as well. I've got one out in the Patriots. I did some races the other day, and like I said, I'll eventually... Right now, I'm trying to get my capture card to work properly. I've diagnosed everything else, and that's the only thing holding me back at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So, but other than that... Oh, look, Reamsy. WJC's not even the right name. So, there's Anthony's pivot save.
Yep. Not even checking Indiana Jones. We're just going straight back out and leaving.
This will be interesting. Is Indiana Jones going to be the deciding factor here?
It's a minor.
Anthony,
I don't
from all
think
of his
so.
map rando experience, has gotten used to pivot saving.
Yeah,
Nope.
it's just a missile. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be a deciding factor. So we leave, we go through Croc Escape to leave, we go through Upper Norfair, fight Kraid, check what Kraid's holding on to, because he's got the item behind him is a major, I believe, and his
Kraid's closet.
Locked item, Kraid's closet, is also a major item.
There goes Sinith telling the racers what to do again. No, I'm kidding. Alright, Sinith, what do you normally race? Talk to us.
So I don't normally race. I am a speedrunner of Celeste. I play a lot of Celeste map mods. They're called Kaizo mods, which are really difficult maps. I do Kaizo Mario
Kaizo.
randomizers, but I did start racing yesterday with you in the Bounty Blaster.
Yes, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun. I was going over the seed with Anfunny, and we figured without reset, my time was about 30 minutes, which is actually pretty decent.
Yeah. Again, if I had learned how to mock ball, or I could mock ball better in yesterday's seed, I didn't have to spend 10 to 15 minutes hunting for speed booster.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I could have possibly had a sub 30 with how my movement was going. But nevertheless, you know, that was a ton of fun. Again, folks, we hope you're having a ton of fun watching this. This is a grand final. We've got the Daytona 500 in a rain delay at the moment. Last week was the end of football season. Today, the start of the NASCAR season. Big focus now turns to the NFL draft. Which, again, I'm going to have content on. So the last couple of years, I've hit on a lot of players. This year, I kind of wanted to come up with my own ratings, rather than just go by what I see, to actually rate them properly. So, I've had a lot of hits, and I'm looking forward to doing more content. I've got a series that I started, how I would fix certain NFL teams. I did one on the Patriots, because that's my team. So, yeah, I'm very looking forward to, you know, doing some more content like that. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of stuff. Like I said, I'll be doing Ratchet and Clank any percent at some point. It's sick. I have switched out cords out of my splitter. I switched out the splitter, and now I'm working with Elgato to basically figure out why I'm getting a piercing sound out of the 4K capture utility, because I'm going off of an actual hard PS3 for my particular runs, and I never had an issue before, and all of a sudden I'm having an issue. So it could be something with the capture card. So working through it. But Anfunny quickly
going to go for a 2 for 2 on the quick kill here.
Yep, Anfunny quickly worked his way through Kraid's lair. What is it with the hitting on the players? You all took that out of context. Nice quick Kraid kill, 2 for 2 for Anfunny.
They're very nice. Now, I also want to kind of shout out something. Anfunny and I are starting to talk about doing a podcast that kind of reviews these races for Super Metroid SMRAT, just to get some more attention on the channel here, and to really break down, like, you know, what was the good, not really what was a good decision, but like, why was it a good decision? Why did the racers get so much more time by doing these certain things?
I need to be in on this. I want to be in on this. That sounds amazing. And I've got a great platform if we want to record on. I'm just saying.
I've got a Rodecaster Pro 2 sitting right next to me.
There you go. I've got StreamYard where I do a lot of my podcasting from, and it just makes for phenomenal easy usage for something like exactly what you're talking about. So definitely something we'll be talking about here. But
we got some bombs sitting here in Kraid's closet as one of the major items.
Tiki 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 la bomba.
So where does that put into logic? That puts into logic Criteria Landing, because we can go back up there now and grab that.
Plus space jump.
Oh yeah, and plus space jump. We also have Gauntlet with space jump and power bombs and regular bombs.
So that's the interesting one. 10 power bombs, you can do Gauntlet comfortably. Space jump, you can avoid some of the acid. I think you're supposed to be able to have screw attack to logically get through Gauntlet.
You might be right there, because WJG is saying the same thing. We found Ice Beam over at Spazer. But that's not to say that these players won't absolutely go and check Gauntlet with what they have, because you can check Gauntlet with just bombs, a couple of E-tanks, if you're good at it.
Yeah. I thought about that during the Bounty Blaster race, too. I'm like, I've got bombs. I can technically check this. But anyway, so now Anfunny, does he go through X-Ray and peak X-Ray? He's going to.
Oh yeah,
Space
no, definitely.
Jump puts this in logic. Because you can easily cross here, even though I think logically there still might be screw attack required, but...
I believe it's just a way up. Enough E-tanks if you just have bombs. Space Jump automatically puts it into logic, I'm pretty sure.
I love how we say we think it puts it into logic, and none of this is actually SMRAT logic. We're just literally talking from our other, like, experience, calling other things. Oh,
Screw
then,
attack.
fine! Okay,
see?
so
There you
apparently,
go.
forget the logic, screw attack was right there!
There's your answer. Screw attack is not required to check X-ray.
Now Gauntlet's fully in logic! Oh, this game is fired. 100% fired. Nah, I'm only giving the game crap. So one of the 3 G4 is down. Grade down for each racer. And I think this does come down to not going to Ridley. The racers would have gone down there. Also, in their defense, Stootless lava dive or gravityless lava dive is terrible.
Oh yeah, no, don't even try it. That's a bad idea going all around. But yeah, you're right. I think it's create a Kyzentun, look for gravity to hopefully be able to kill a Dragon. We have Varia though first. Man, gravity's the other thing that blocks out Ridley. So yeah, you have to find gravity now in order to progress the seed.
That is true. Alright. Power bombs, so vanilla. This item behind Alpha PBs could be something really important. If it's gravity, no, it's just a super. So again,
So,
I'm going to Gauntlet and Landing Site. I want those out of the way.
So you're going to Gauntlet Landing Site. I'm thinking start Wreck Ship and think about doing a Wreck Ship full clear. Go kill Kyzentun, get the item that's above him, get Spooky Missiles, and then if you don't find anything there, you coin flip Attic.
Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if you've got 2 majors. You've got the Gravity Major, you've got Wreck Ship Reserve, Wreck Ship Energy, and Right Side Supers, which is the Kyzentun item. Those are the majors in the Wreck Ship.
Yeah, and you just said it. Gravity is vanilla in Wreck Ship. So it's entirely possible that Wreck Ship is the play.
Yeah. There goes Kiz again. Kiz trying to get this blue gate glitch here.
Yeah, not the easiest glitch to do. Again, he's doing the bonk method where you bonk the ceiling first and then push left. Again, it's all what you're used to in timing.
This is helping Anfunny gain another lead. This is now 2 gates that Kiz has been playing with.
I mean, that's hard to say because we don't know that there's anything in Wreck Ship. This could be completely empty. This says that there are 4 majors here, though. So let's see what we can find.
We know it's the 4. It's just, are they 4 that matter?
Right. So the likelihood we could find 4 more beams, and that's it. I mean, that would be full beam combo, but still, like, we don't find a suit. Man, where else could you find it, though, if it's not in Wreck Ship? Kai's also going up to Wreck Ship right now.
You've got Gauntlet. You've got... Let's see. Meridia would be out.
I think Gauntlet's a lower check, though, because you've only got 1 major there, which is at the front.
They haven't gotten to Green Bryn yet. And that's what Kai was trying to do. Kai was trying to get to Green Bryn. So Green Bryn has 3 majors, but 16 items. You've got Bryn Reserve. You've got the Edacoon's major. And then you've got Charge Beam. Because Spore Spawn Supers isn't a major. It's just a minor. It's a major if this was Chozo. But it's not Chozo.
Right.
Oh, right, I'm sorry. Excuse me, right. Major, minor. Waterway usually holds an energy tank, so waterway as well.
Right, no speed to
Wave
go to
gate's a
waterway.
major. See, this is where doing major, minor, and Chozo, you really gotta remember what's what. I was confusing Chozo with everything else, so those are the Chozo majors. But, so there are a lot of majors, all things considered. Wave gate is a major. It's an energy tank in the vanilla game.
Yeah, I still think the Fantoon play, the wreck ship play, is the smart play here.
I agree with you. But again, like, if Charge Beam or Speed Booster is hanging out in Gauntlet, that is a game changer for either racer.
Yeah, I think that's a low % chance at this point, but you're right. Like, it's possible that a major opener item is sitting at the front of Gauntlet, but I still think the wreck ship play, item density-wise, and the ability to check-wise, is the play. We can still look at the wreck ship reserve item to see what that major is. We don't have to go get it with speed, just to cross it off of our list. So we can get 3, we can look at 4.
Yep. So Beamer's saying Grav can't be at Waterway in SMRAT logic, correct. We're just saying in other terms of other major item locations. Not necessarily gravity. So, alright, here we go. Both racers, same idea. Going for the wreck ship place. Anfunny is gonna check...
It's a reserve.
First reserve. So that's one of the 3 majors, nothing.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Kyzentun's heading down towards Fantoon to get the spooky missile and clear out Fantoon.
Here's my opinion. And you see the racers going and picking up as much ammo as possible. Still looking for ammo go mode. This is now 50 supers for Kyz, 50 supers for Anfunny. They're not that many super packs away from go mode, but they still need more missiles. Anfunny, I think, is going to go ahead and save. Go to Wreck Ship Energy. And if Wreck Ship Energy isn't anything, he's going to pivot save back. So what a pivot save is you do what Anthony's doing. You save now, thinking, okay, it's a great save. But because where Wreck Ship Energy is in this game, it is such an out-of-the-way check. Great check in the vanilla game because you're right there before you go through the Forgotten Highway to get into Meridia casually. But if it's nothing, Anthony is going to reset the game and reset back to that save. He's going to save about 30 seconds to a minute, roughly, by just pivot saving and going back, then rerouting all the rooms.
Right.
So that's what a
but
pivot
if
save
this is an actual needed item, like if this is a suit, we're going to see in a second, it's an E-tank. Okay, we're resetting. So if that was a tank, we would have had to route back instead of resetting.
And there you go. Oh yeah, you'd still have to go back if it was anything you wanted to keep.
Right.
So now Anthony is going to make the play for Attic.
I love the, like, almost flawless floor clip there to get through into Attic.
Yep, so Anthony's going to go ahead and take care of the Attic guys, which doesn't even need to use ammo. You have Screw Attack.
Yeah, Screw Space makes this easy. Not
going to take over. I will be right back.
We're not going to go check the right-hand side item. That's a minor. We're not going to check the item in the sky. That's a minor. We are going to probably go check the top of Wreck Ship speed to see if speed is absolutely required. Oh, no, we are checking the sky. It's a missile. Looking for ammo still. Meanwhile, Fantoon on the other side. Fantoon is about to go down for Kyzentun. That's it. All right, what is this? It's a super missile. So Anfunny is looking really good right now for ammo go mode. We got 5520. That's doable. I would want maybe 1 or 2 more missile packs, maybe 1 or 2 more super packs, but it's completely doable if you do a refill on your missiles. All right, we're going to be seeing some bowling here over on Anfunny's side, and Kyzentun is following right behind him with the quick checks through all of Wreck Ship. Looks like Kyzentun is going to pick up the reserve tank. That's an interesting shout Kyzentun does have an extra E and now has an extra reserve over Anfunny. I guess for safety sakes, if you're not too comfortable with Torian or the Mother Brain stand-up or anything that could happen down there. All right, so what's the first item that's sitting in front here? It's just a missile. So we're going to blow the statue up. We do not have speed to get through here, but we can use careful wall jumps, not hitting the spikes, to go and look at the item. Anfunny's already prepped it by using a power bomb to go and explode the shell around the item so that we can see it.
Oh my gosh, it's gravity!
Gravity behind speed.
I'm back, by the way.
This game has just gotten kind of funny.
This game's gotten kind of stupid.
So that means that speed is
Where
required.
is speed?
Speed is absolutely required right now.
I said it, Zenith. If Charger speed is that gauntlet.
Ooh, okay. So people in the chat are also making an interesting call. Instead of trying to hunt for speed, you start and go directly to Lower Norfair. You just forget gravity, forget that it exists, and go kill Ridley.
You're still talking about a gravityless lava dive where you can't use screw attack. And you don't have high jump boots.
These players, I'm not worried about it. They can do a high jumpless lava dive with no problem.
That's even worse than with high jump boots.
I know. But we do have criteria we can check. So we have the front of gauntlet that could be speed. I mean, at this point, it could be whatever. We have bomb Torizo that could be speed. We have morph ball pedestal that could be speed. What else is down there? We have green burn star. What's in there that we could have speed? There's so much that they could be in a lot of different locations right now. And let's see, Anfunny is thinking we're going to do a quick save at the ship. I don't blame him for this. We're doing ammo refill. Kyzentun sees that gravity, not going to go through bowling. This is a slightly faster play to if you are comfortable doing the quick morph over in just that one increment to go look at your wreck ship reserve. Then you can just get out of wreck ship really fast without having to do that. The bowling.
So WJG seed. So for those of you that are new, because Reem and WJG do a lot of rolling of the seeds, sometimes they like to be trolly.
Their speed.
I said it!
All right, does Anfunny turn around and grab the gravity?
I'm going right back for grav. I said it! I called it! I said, what, if charge or speed are at gauntlet, it's a game changer!
Yeah, if that was the first check you did after finding screw attack in X-ray, oh man, that would have been... Man, you would have had to do a reverse gate glitch to get through... No, not even that. You could have gone straight up Red Tower. Never mind.
I feel so bad for trolling the racers, but I called it. It's okay, folks. I'm coming in game 3. They all have to race me in game 3. I'm totally kidding. They'd kick my butt.
So Kyzentun is doing bowling now. He knows that he can't go check that item because he doesn't have speed yet, but he does want to see if speed is sitting on gravity because that's your last major. We know it's not there, but this is logical for Kyzentun.
Oh, I love it.
So Anfunny is basically in go mode because we get that gravity, we go straight down to Dragon, destroy him. That's our third boss, and then we go to Torian. We do have ice to make Torian easier. 4 E-tanks with both suits. We have 30, 55 ammo, 15 power bombs just in case to get through power bomb areas if you get caught by Metroids. We do have regular bombs, I believe.
They've also got
yes.
ice beams. The power bombs don't
Yep.
matter.
Well, if you get caught, like if you miss and you
Oh,
get caught,
right.
yeah,
Right. That's fair.
30-55. Man, I would I go for more ammo or would I go straight there? Because 30 is not a lot, but you can do it. Can you?
I'm
Yeah, because
going.
you need a total of 60. You need a total of
Correct.
60 to kill Mother Brain.
Correct. You need 40, 60 at bare minimum.
40, 60, that's right.
45, 65 to be comfortable.
Yeah, so we need at least one more super and 2 more missiles.
And you have all the miners on the way into Maria.
Yeah.
You've got double miner at Mama Turtle you can get on the way.
Yeah. We have everything in Meridia we can check that's on the way. So
correct.
Yeah, we got plenty of places to get it.
Post-Batwoon, you've got behind Dragon, you've got Precious Room. Boom. Gravity for the funny man. And Kiz is going back for Grav as well.
Oh yeah, you have to at this point. You're not going to get any faster. So this is going to come down to, once again, movement tech from here on out. Again, we don't know how far back these streams are, how far back these players are. We know that they're streaming on their own, which means that there's stream delay from their game to their stream. And then we're restreaming those streams again, which adds more delay to both streams. So we're going to go off of the official Race Room GG time again, as usual, to see who's going to end up winning here. If you were here for last race, you saw how close it was. 5 seconds between the players.
Yeah, these races both very much in it. Beamer says SMRAT. Now with 100% more bowling per bowling.
As we do some cleanup here, let's do a quick reminder. Please go follow these runners, Anfunny and Kyzentun. Go follow the runners who have participated in the ladder so far. Go follow all the runners who have made this possible. And join our Discord, because if you want to learn running or if you just want to stay ahead of all the different races that we do here, that's the best way to get involved. You can also follow my friend over here at WX, who streams all their stuff. You can follow me over on my Twitch. Give Reem a good follow, who's setting up some stuff. WJG is an awesome person, even though they don't stream. So, yeah. Got everyone here that you got good following people on.
Make sure you give them a follow. Greatly appreciated. Go follow Sineth. Go follow everybody out.
All right, I don't completely disagree with what Anfunny's doing here. We're doing a short charge to go grab those supers that are sitting in Main Street. We get it?
All right.
Nice. Easy.
Beautifully done. 35-55. Needs 2 more missiles. Excuse me, 30-60.
Yep, 30-60.
1 more super, 2 more missiles.
Yep, and we know that there are missiles sitting in the crab pot right below us, so we're probably going to grab those. Although with the transition, yeah, he's going to go for it.
And again, folks, a reminder, if you want to play some SMRAT, you want to play some races with us, join the Discord. There are tons of races, the weekly ladder racers, and the next season will be starting relatively soon if you're a Mega Man X player. We have a Mega Man X 100% tournament coming up this summer.
Now, I got to ask about that. Is there really any other category besides 100%? Because that's technically faster than any percent.
Any percent's definitely faster, but it's the special item, the Hadoken, is definitely worth it towards the end. Yeah. For sure. For sure.
So we got extra missiles here sitting in snails. No more extra missiles sitting here in snails. Anfunny looking pretty on ammo now. So we might be able to call that prediction we made earlier. Is ammo going to be the go mode, or is beam going to be the go mode?
One more super for it to officially call it ammo go mode for all of you ammo go mode believers. Be really interesting to see what charges. Wouldn't surprise me if it was a check tool.
It's probably sitting somewhere down in Norfair. Behind Ridley. I'm thinking behind Ridley.
Could be. We have plenty of supers by the time to go to Ridley, so we'll see. Yeah, we haven't even seen Green Bryn yet. It could be vanilla.
Yep, could be in the vanilla charge spot. All right, bot wound is down for Anfunny. Kyzentun is about to enter into Meridia right behind him. Again, This is going to come down to movement. How many checks you actually want to do to be in go mode.
Or it's right there.
There's charge.
Hey, that's we're not calling that prediction yet because it's charge ice. I still think it's ammo go mode.
Yeah, I think at this point we can call ammo go mode, but if we find plasma right now somewhere on the way, then we call it beam.
Look at Anthony just having a ton of fun, just messing up these fish.
That's a really quick way to farm those fish. I thought for a second Anfunny was going to go for a full halfie, but no, he just charged up through the mock droid rooms.
Here we go. Funny man is going. Kiz is not that far behind. Kiz is making up a lot of time.
Yeah, no, like I said, this is coming down to movement right now.
That's it. Oop. Ammo go mode is the winner. 45-65.
Well, we are calling it by, I think the prediction said what's going to kill Mother Brain, ammo or beams.
Oh,
but
fine. Whatever. Technicalities.
It's up to WJG to make that call. I'm not making that call.
I'm ready to call for a nap. We got a snowstorm up here in New England, and unfortunately it went from snow to sleet to rain, so it was just a lot of slush.
Yeah, I gotta get some carb cleaner for my... Kyzentun didn't get it. Kyzentun looked like he was going to go for a full halfie.
Halfie.
So, okay, let me explain what that is if someone doesn't know. If you can maintain a charge from speed going up through that mock droid room and get through that droid transition and use your speed booster to start flying towards the right, you can fly all the way from that door transition on the right all the way to the end to where Dragon is. That's the full halfie.
Yep. Kiss is caught up. It's a Dragon kill difference.
Yeah, we just had a small high five outside of Dragon's room, but...
Precious room. It does require high jump. I never ever considered high jump part of full halfie, but that's definitely interesting.
That makes sense to me because you have to be able to make it up that room fast enough, and high jump is the only thing that really gives you the enough height, literally, to get up that room faster.
Considering you can hold the shine spark for 3 seconds. Doesn't it feel longer when you have a shine spark than it feels longer than 3 seconds, right? Or is that
it feels longer because while you're using speed, it continuously refreshes until you stop running.
That's fair. All right, Anthony, off to Torian you go with Charge Ice. This is going to allow him to do a Zeb skip. We'll get to explaining what that is when we get to that point. Ice is also going to allow him to get through the Metroid rooms. He's got bombs and power bombs to deal with the Metroids. To get it off of him, he is set.
Right. Anfunny's probably going to go hit the ship as well for a ship refill because we only got 35.
I thought you were going to say hit the showers. I don't know why. I don't know why you would. You said hit, and my mind went hit the showers? What?
Now we're gonna go to our spaceship, which gives us a full refill. It's gonna give us all the ammo, all the energy. Now, if we're in a better position on ammo here, ooh, Kyzentun going for the X-ray scope selection here. I don't know if I like that call, but I'll take it. I guess.
Either. Oh, that's funny. X-ray serves no purpose unless Kai thinks he's gonna find plasma on his way out.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can skip the ship refill based on how much ammo you have left here, it's absolutely a time saver. But again, we don't have the ammo for it. We got to do a ship refill here.
Ship refill.
Kyzentun's going to have to do the same thing with only 8 and 2 left in the ammo reserves.
Anfunny didn't save.
I don't blame him. You either ball this or you lose it at this point.
Unless he's taking a save right before Mother Brain. I don't like that call.
No, I wouldn't save. If I felt like I would, with this seed right now is at 41 minutes. Ooh, wave beam right there. That's kind of spicy.
That is spicy. Imagine if that was plasma.
Right. But we do have Charge Ice Wave now to get through Torian. We're pretty comfortable with on ammo. But yeah, what was I gonna just say? We're at 41 minutes, 42 minutes clocking in right now, right? I'm not going to take how long is the animation and the jingle to actually get your save? Like, come on. If you're going into Torian and you're 41 minutes into a race for your game 2 finals, I am not saving to save that time, literally.
I would. But then again, in Map Brando, as I always say, save early, save often. I mean, you know how tight Game 1 was. Unless that's the only reason you think that maybe Kiz is ahead of you. Then you're not saving. But Kiz has got an extra energy tank and has got at least 1 reserve. Anfunny has a 1 energy tank window. With Varia Suit, Mother Brain's Rainbow Beam does 300 damage per shot. So Anfunny has to be really, really careful in Mother Brain 1 and 2.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. This is going to come down to, if you don't save at all, this is going to come down to how comfortable are you going through the Mother Brain fight.
And notice how Anfunny was using missiles. So Anfunny may not be comfortable with Baby Skip, and by saving those supers, he's not going to have to farm supers either. Because we know after Baby Skip Room is an energy and missile refill, doesn't refill your supers. So smart move by Anfunny to go ahead and get the missiles. And he's just damaging down. He's not even going for Baby Skip.
Yeah, I don't think you can go for Baby Skip here because we don't have Spring Ball. We don't have High Jump. It's really, really difficult to do it with just Space Jump.
Yep. I mean, even if you want to try Stashio Skip, it's difficult to do. Alright. So, Anfunny is going to go grab that energy refill. And this is it. This is going to be huge. If Anfunny doesn't save pre-Mother Brain, this all comes down to that Mother Brain fight. If he misses on Mother Brain... nice trick, Anfunny. I don't even know how to explain that trick. But if Anfunny dies to Mother Brain without a save, then it's Kiz's race. It's Kiz's race to lose. Anfunny hasn't saved in quite some time, and that would basically be the end of it. He is saving before Mother Brain. Okay, smart man.
Yeah, again, this is coming down to how comfortable are you going into Zepatites, Mother Brain 1, Mother Brain 2, and Mother Brain 3 with the ammo and energy that you have. Someone who is very comfortable with this little might skip that save entirely and just go for it.
Well, let's talk about the Zeb skip, because Anfunny just did it. So in this room, the developers, when creating the game, didn't load in all of the Zepatites. That's the little things there in between the columns on the right-hand side. They're called Zepatites. They didn't load them in the rest of the room because in their minds, It's like you have to get through one to get to the other. So when you beat the first, then the second loads, then the third loads, then the fourth loads. So speedrunners have found a way to, if you can get through the Zebatites, the others never loaded. Right? You remember this is back on cartridges, so you only had so much space.
Yeah,
and
that's
they
what I was
probably
just
wanted
gonna
that
mention.
extra. Right? They probably wanted that extra power as well. So
the Zebatites are considered enemies. You can only have so many enemies loaded in on the screen at the same time.
Hit with those onion rings. Careful.
Yes. So we're at 389 right now on Anfunny.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Catch up.
Nice. Yep. So basically, if you go ahead and get through the Zebatites, you get a certain amount of iframes. You freeze that ring at the bottom. You get hit with any enemy. Yes, you get hit with any enemy, and you can. There's a certain set of inputs you can do to using your iframes to hit the enemy, get through that first Zebatite to go through that. I have no idea what it is. So Anfunny, it's his race to lose right now. He's through the hard part. And there's the baby.
The baby.
The baby.
All right, so the baby's gonna suck on Mother Brain here for a second, gonna come down, refill Anfunny's energy tanks, and give us the Hyper Beam, Rainbow Beam, whatever you want to call it. It is the ultimate beam that can destroy. It does the most amount of damage. And what's that?
Phazon Beam.
Oh, well, I mean, we don't have a Phazon Beam in this game.
A Phazon Beam. Anyway. So it's going to be easy. Anfunny, as long as nothing crazy happens and he has a clean escape, he should be the winner of Game 2.
Yeah. Again, we with stream delays and things like that, or if there have been anything that we can't see here because of delays, we're going to go on Race GG time, but it looks like Anfunny is favored to win right now.
Absolutely. That cutscene just takes so long. There's nothing you can do about it.
But this is Game 2 in a best of 5, or are we doing all 5? Best of 5, okay.
Best of 5.
So that means that if Anfunny walks away with a win here, Kyzentun absolutely has to win Game 3 to keep this going.
Yep. Anfunny will be on Grand Finals point. He'll be up 2-0. Anfunny had a little trouble there at the start of Mother Brain 3.
This is still, for a Game 2, a very, very close race. I think both players didn't make really bad decisions. It was just a troll seed, to say the very least.
I said it when we started. Like this could easily go all 5 games, considering how very good these racers are. So, nicely done. Shine Spark out. Anfunny did recover nicely in Mother Brain 3, by the way. Heading through. Now, you might be wondering, where's Anfunny's screw attack? He turned it off to make sure he could hit Zeb Skip properly.
Yeah, if you have screw attack trying to curve through that Zebatite, it doesn't work.
Nicely done. Clean Torian escape. Now let's see how the criteria escape is. Should have no problem with this. Shine Spark out.
Not going to save the animals. We're just going. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're going to save the animals here.
And no, not in the grand finals. Again, 5-second difference with these racers in Game 1. And it's going to be Anfunny taking game number 2 of this best of 5. Anfunny is now on Grand Finals and Championship point. GG's to both racers.
Yeah, 49 minutes and 53 seconds is what Anfunny just finished with.
Kiz is going to finish things up here.
Yeah, Kiz is going to take this to the end. Kiz might go save the animals just for fun, but we'll see.
I don't think we have animal surprise on, if I'm not mistaken.
It's been on for most of these seeds, so
Okay.
that'll be up to the people who rolled it to let us know if it's on or not, or we'll find out when Kyz gets there, but...
During our off-season race yesterday, I saw all you guys finish. I'm like, I'm going to go save the animals, and animal surprise, it put me back into the wreck ship. I had like a minute to go. I'm like, great.
Nice. It's on when Torian is on, so as long as Torian is there, animal surprise is there.
There you go. Do it, kids. Blue Bomber?
Oh man, Blue Bomber, we're not even going to talk about that strat. That strat takes some skill.
Are you saying Kiz has no skill?
No, I'm saying that's high-level play. That's like, I've seen what needs to be done to make Blue Bomber happen, and that is like, precise inputs.
Yeah, it's all good. For those that have no idea what Blue Bomber is, basically you saw Kiz and Anfunny do a Shine Spark up. You can, if you have the items for it, get to the end while having your speed booster on, and you just jump up, and you can break the speed booster blocks that way, and that's called Blue Bomber.
Yeah, I believe high jump is required for it, so...
Not surprising. If this was map render, they would have had it already. He's saving the animals!
He's saving the animals, I knew it!
Let's go!
Kai is predictable when it comes to this. I know he goes to save the animals basically every time he does. No surprise. We got to kill the animals. We went to the animals to save them, but we're killing them.
Oh, that's the surprise. That stinks. Rude. Somebody call PETA! Okay. Don't call PETA. Alright, there we go. Game 2 is over. Kiz is back to the ship. Kiz finishes in second place. Anfunny,
with a time of 52-41.
Yep, Anfunny up 2 games to none in this best of 5. 1 game left for Anfunny to win of the next 3, for him to be declared the champion. Now, Kiz can easily win the next 2. Kiz could win the next 3. All depends what we're going to have for a seed. Remember, these are random categories every single time, and we do not have a seed yet. Sinith, what did you think about that seed before we head off to a break here?
Ooh, man. I mean, it was close the whole way through. I don't think there was really any bad decisions going the whole way. You know, the suit find was really the thing that helped both players here. And unfortunately, it was locked behind speed, which was in the worst location considering our start was in Upper Norfair.
Yeah, that's true. And I think one of the things that Kiz may not be happy about is the gate glitches. It did suck up a good amount of time between the Upper Norfair gate glitch, and he tried getting to Green Bryn. If he had gotten the Green Bryn gate glitch, this could look completely different. But it ended up Green Bryn not having anything of importance. So, also a good thing that he didn't get there. So,
if either of the players had gone up Red Tower after killing Kraid and gone to Gauntlet instead of Wreck Ship, this would have been a different seed.
Absolutely. Well, with that being said, let's see if we're going to have a race. The next race time room is up. Are we taking
so we're going to change rooms. We're going to change seeds. We're going to change... Everyone get up. This is your reminder to get up, stretch, hydrate, blink, do an exercise, go and hug your loved ones, because we're about to sit down for yet another race of Super Metroid.
That is very true. We will be back in a few minutes. Sinith and I are also going to take a break. And enjoy your break, folks. It looks like... Okay, everything is ready. We have no seed yet. With that being said, we'll see you all in a few minutes.
All right, the runners are starting to ready up. They've got their seed. We're going to find out in just a moment what the rules are going to be. But I just wanted to quickly remind chat, please, if you have the means, subscribe to the channel. Go donate some money. We cannot do this without your support. Your support means everything to the continuation of this channel and making our races even better. But the rules for this next race, we're going back to SMRAT Classic. Yep, that's right. It is going to be a normal kill all 4 bosses and go fight Mother Brain. Where the items are going to be, we'll find out. All right, both runners have the seed loaded. They have confirmed that they have the right seed code. They have confirmed that they are ready in the race room. The countdown is going to be starting momentarily. Chat, which suit is going to be found first? Is it going to be Charge or is it, I'm sorry, is the suit going to be Varia or Gravity? But a Charge suit would be fun. Metroid 5, put in a Charge suit. Make me right. All right, and we are off. Both runners are going to be headed towards the left as usual. Nothing funny in this seed, going straight down towards the Morph Ball ped here in just a moment. It will take a second for stream to catch up.
All right, folks, welcome back.
Yep.
We are back. We are here. It's game
a SMRAT
3.
Classic.
Oh boy, SMRAT Classic. Means anything can be anywhere. All G4 required. Turian required. I should have taken a nap.
Yeah, this could be an hour-long seed. It could be an hour-and-a-half-long seed, depending on how trolly it is. It could be a 40-minute seed if it's actually Jet.
Oh, Anfunny had a bit of a connection loss there. Unfortunate.
Oh, good. We got it. We're there. But we are going to see these players neck and neck here until we start seeing maybe some route divergence. It really depends on the first couple of items. I don't know if the Super Prediction got put up, but yeah, if you haven't voted on the Super Prediction, Varia, or Gravity, go do that.
Dude, what are you fired? I kid. All right, let's go. Ceiling item is... Okay, it's a super.
And Alpha
Nothing
missiles
crazy.
are going to be also a super missile.
Double super? Powerbomb? Come on. Ooh! Space jump.
Early. All right. With the last seed in the back of your mind, are you going back into Gauntlet as soon as you find something to clear it with?
I think with space, I'm going right to landing site.
Yeah, but you still need, I mean, power bombs regardless. We need power bombs for landing. We need power bombs for Gauntlet. We actually need 2 power bombs for Gauntlet. But
Correct.
yeah, it's like, do you check criteria, or if you don't have the items in time? I mean, it's very likely we're going to get at least one power bomb pack early. It's very unlikely that we're going to get bombs early.
Yeah, I'm not doing Gauntlet. I mean, if I do, I'm pivot saving at the ship. But again, you have to remember, 5 power bombs. You can't escape. You need 10.
Yep. Yeah, if you do it with just 5, you can just get that front item and that's it. And I would pivot save too for that. But we are going to see a bomb chorizo here in just a moment. That is the only other item that we can check. Like I said, this is very low chance to be bombs. Is it going to be a guaranteed bomb chorizo fight? We're going to find out here in just a moment.
Excuse me.
Unacceptable. You're fired.
All right, bye. I'm going to take a nap.
Both players are making their way back through criteria climb here. Kai is the first one to get through the bomb chorizo area. All right, what do we got? There it is! Guaranteed bomb chorizo fight.
Hooray. Bomb chorizo.
All right, so we have bombs. We have 10 supers. We could, with risk, check Gauntlet.
We could. That's not easy. And it's a massive time suck because it's power bombs.
Oh, yeah. Oh, clean Alcatraz, yeah.
Anfunny doing what I'd be doing, going to 230 missiles.
Yeah, Anfunny's doing 230. Kai goes straight into the Terminator. Terminator is just vanilla. It's an E-tank.
More supers. So not a waste of time.
Now, we can't check the back of Gauntlet because we don't have power bombs yet.
Correct. This is very rare that we have no missiles and no power bombs yet.
Right. Anfunny is also going to be going through Terminator. We're not checking Gauntlet yet. I don't blame these players for making that gamble. 99 energy by itself with bombs is a super risky play to go through Gauntlet. We got a super missile, early super missiles. I mean, come on.
Is that all we're going to find in this seed, or majors and supers?
Well,
nice,
I mean,
ice beam?
Yeah. Got a bomb to get to this back item. There's wave beam. Ice wave right next to each other? That's kind of spicy. If Charge is in the ceiling right now, this is going to be hilarious. Okay, it's just an E-tank. Anfunny's taking off the ice beam early. Now, this is an interesting play because if all you have is ice, and granted, he got waved just now, but if all you have is ice, killing things is not fun. You don't turn on ice until you go into Torian at this point.
Yeah.
Unless you need it to do a skip.
Yeah. Just because it's like, oh, well, ice is powerful. Yes, ice is powerful. But ice also can slow you down while running because you have to freeze and then do another shot.
Yeah, and we're seeing that on Kyzentun's side right now.
Yep, and that adds up. No, Kai.
I mean, I guess...
Who are you? Kai. No. Oh my god, Kai's gonna moon dance! Kai is throwing everything at this. He knows he's down 0-2. Kai is going to Moondance.
All right, so explain it.
So what Kyzentun is doing, this is, again, we talk about recently found tricks. Relatively one of the newer ones, if you want to say it, and Kai gives up on it. Moondance, basically, you get yourself into that spot. You moonfall, and you gain so much momentum moonfalling. It's basically infinite. You stack up a ton of moonfalls at once, and you can drop through the powerbomb floor to get to Edekun's. There's our first missiles. And our first power bombs.
So, is Anfunny going to go back and check Edekun's with those power bombs? I don't think so. I think he's going to use them to check the rest of Green Bryn here, and then move on to Red Tower.
Agreed. Nice high five. Wave beam makes wave gate very easy. Nice E-tank. Very standard so far. Everyone doing their job. Anfunny is going to go to Mission Impossible.
This is Mission Impossible. This is just clearing Pink Bryn before going to Red Tower. Although he could make the play to go back to Edekun's for 3 checks.
Yeah. The amount of of supers we're finding is crazy. 25 supers already.
Yeah. WX, what is your choice? What is your influence over the chat on the suit here?
I think it's grab first.
You think it's grab first?
It really wouldn't surprise me if they found Vario and this is a quick play for Norfair.
Yeah.
But I think it's grab. What about you?
I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, we got so much that we can do right now. Oof. A Varia first at Upper Norfair would make sense. A Varia in Upper Norfair or right behind Kraid.
I got my points in.
Let's see, I gotta do the custom amount. Can I see how many points I have? I can. So we're gonna do 15,000 on Varia.
Varia Truther. I'll drop another 10 on gravity.
You got to bet big for the last game, right?
Oh my goodness. They both went back to Edekun's. They are literally neck and neck. This is a 2-second difference. This is insane.
This is not a bad play. This is not a bad play. 3 items down here in Edekun's that are fairly fast.
Classic SMRAT. Anything can be anywhere. Anfunny able to get through that little gauntlet area a little faster. Oh,
it takes a fall. High
jump! Worth. Alright, Beamer. I only saw part of that message, and I thought this would have been a cool smell. Then I realized it said small.
So both players are still looking for their first suit. We have Kraid in front of us. We have Green Hill Zone. We have Red Tower. And we have X-Ray. I think we're going to be going down Red Tower first, check the X-Ray, go through the rest of Red Tower, go check every item on the way to Kraid, look for a suit, and if you don't find something by Kraid, you're going back up Red Tower and doing Wreck Ship.
Yeah, Anfunny's still in the lead. Kyzentun is already doing mission. How many supers are we gonna find?
This is definitely an ammo go mode if I ever saw one.
My goodness.
There was a seed not too long ago that was literally just supers. Like it was ridiculous how many supers they were finding.
Anfunny is debating on going all the way back to Retro Brain. He's going to. I like the play.
This is an interesting play because you still have the meme route item here. You have Billy Mays. You have Old Mother Brain. You could go right into Wreck Ship from here instead of going down to Kraid.
I wouldn't check Old Mother Brain because we don't have speed to get to Ream Supers or Climb Supers. But I think Billy Mays is the right play. And this is it. This split could determine the entire race.
Yep.
If Billy Mays has nothing, Kiz will have a really solid lead. If Billy Mays has one or both suits, Anfunny is going to have a commanding lead that Kiz may not be able to come back from.
Even if it has a major up there, Anfunny will still have a really good lead over Kiz.
It has to be a supercharged. Yep, it has to be a supercharger plasma.
There's a power and
nothing!
A missile on nothing. Billy Mays is
load
not
of
delivering
squad.
today.
The possible 3-0 for Anfunny might have just went up in smoke.
Well, we'll see. It depends, because we now have the full Kraid check here on Kyzentun's side. Anfunny could do Gauntlet. He could do landing PBs.
Old Mother
He
Brain.
could do Old Mother Brain and go into Wreck Ship. This is still up to anyone to find that first suit. Now, granted, Wreck Ship is not in Logic without a suit. So we're going to have to see if it's in the ocean or if it's somewhere in one of the other areas I was just talking about.
Correct, because vanilla game, you usually you have where you get to the Wreck Ship. Alright, Anfunny is going to go clear it. I would peek Climb Supers here, or Ream Supers, as they are called. Anfunny is going to find, what a surprise, more Supers.
More Supers.
So, Kiz might be on the right play here. I still don't mind what Anfunny is doing.
Yep.
But there is a really good chance Kiz is about to run into Varia, a Vanilla Varia, or French Vanilla Varia.
All right, so this is weird. This item that Anfunny is about to check, it's called Ream Supers for a reason. So let's see.
Supers. Oh my goodness. Is it? He's getting there. He's jumping.
It's an E-Tank.
Womp, womp, womp.
And the super missile behind Kraid. But Kai is now one boss ahead of Anfunny in this SMRAT Classic.
Imagine if Anfunny gets a suit. And again, SMRAT logic, I don't think a suit can be here in Criteria. I could be wrong.
I've seen it happen. I have seen them in Gauntlet.
No, Gauntlet was never... They didn't have power bombs at the time they came back from Bomb Teresa. So suits can be in Criteria and SMRAT. Alright, Kraid's nothing!
So Kraid is empty. It is literally just there for the objective.
Yep. Anfunny
this is still anyone's race, because if Anfunny finds a suit, he knows that he might not need to go check Kraid to go get a suit.
Nope.
Here's top of Norfair. Let's see if there's a suit sitting on high jump.
Landing site is... Plasma! Ooh! Charge beam for beam go mode and the most powerful beam combo in the game.
Yep. All right, so this is front of gauntlet for both players, back of gauntlet for both players. We have an reserve tank as the first item in high jump boots. Anfunny's probably going to take a save here at the ship just in case.
Yep. I would.
There's Gravity Suit. Ooh. Okay, so this puts Kai in a very favorable position.
Yep. Neo, can you stop calling Varia a Shack Tool, please?
Yeah, Varia Shack Tool is now a thing.
No. I'm only giving you a hard time. Give me my points.
There you go. 88K just went to many players.
Thank you. Beamer and I on the right side of it there. Sinith, thank you for your points. We appreciate it.
Not a problem, not a problem.
And there
you
is
win some, you lose some.
It's all good. Now, this is going to be a check because remember, neither racer could peek the back of Gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
No power bombs. Can Kiz complete the reverse sweep? So
now, this is going to be a kind of spicy think for Anfunny here. We have supers and power bombs at the back of Gauntlet. Oof. So Anfunny now has to think about, do I go into wreck ship or do I go down Red Tower and do every check on the way to Kraid?
The supers, missiles.
Yeah, a whole lot of nothing on Main Street.
Oh, French vanilla items here on Main Street. This is gonna be careful too, because this only got 147 energy.
Yeah. I mean, we have seen Kiz die to just either not paying attention to energy or just straight up needing to be in the lead. So.
Yeah, there's a good chance Kiz is about to run into Varia right here at Mama Turtle.
That's true.
Very good chance of that.
Super missile at the sky.
Supers. Stop it!
Anfunny is making the wreck ship play.
It's the right play for him right now. Nothing. So nothing for either racer with their items. Mama Turtle has nothing but ammo. And it's an energy tank for Anfunny. Well, what about this ocean item?
It's definitely not going to be gravity. We know that. But it could be Varia.
It's everybody's favorite item that has no use in vanilla games.
Well,
X-ray scope.
Well, hear me out. Smoky missiles has charge.
Smoky missiles?
Yeah, the spooky missiles.
Oh, I heard smoky missiles, and I'm like, what did this
I did say smoky first, and I did say smoky first, and I realized what the name is actually.
We are renaming that room Smoky Missiles. Got it. I love it. So this could, again, this is the right play for Anfunny.
Ooh, speed booster at beach.
Beach.
All right, with the gravity in logic where it is, and now the speed in logic where it is, that puts Wreck Ship Reserve Varia very much in logic.
Yep. So
it also puts Waterway and Green Brimstar in logic.
This is really interesting. This is still anybody's race, but make no mistake, Kiz is far out in front.
Beamer calling Speedlock Grapple Varia a Shack Tool.
We already had somebody call Varia a Shack Tool. Stop it. It'd be hilarious. Content would be great, but still. Mio's taking credit. Folks, so happy to have you all here. I'm WX1, joined by Sineth. Remock Tourist is on the tracking gimmick. WJG's on the restream gimmick. Someone make sure WJG stays awake for this entire best of 5, because it is, what, midnight, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. WJG's got to get to wherever he is. He's probably on the moon somewhere. Can neither confirm or deny that. But nevertheless, make sure you give the racers a follow as well. Exclamation point R in the Twitch chat. Exclamation point C to follow the commentary, tracking, and restream teams. And as well, one other thing to keep in mind. If you too want to join and you enjoy like what you say, come race with us. Exclamation point Discord. get you access to the SRA Discord. Come play some Super Metroid. Come play some Mega Man X. Mega Man X Tournament, 100%. Coming
Or
up
if you're part
this
of a racing
summer.
channel that is, or racing team that's looking for a channel to race on, we always
Yep.
like more games.
Yep. SRA, when Apt and I were talking about the Mega Man X tournament, I said I know exactly what to look for. I said SRA. I said, you know, because it helps boost us, and at the same time, you know, we've had Mega Man X on here before, and if you have another game you want to talk to WJG, talk to the admins. Here we go, Kiz, hanging out in Coliseum. Anfunny is now going to start clearing the wrecked ship.
Yep, so the first item we're going for is the item above Kyzentun. This is usually a major in the Chozo games. There's your
Correct,
grapple
and it's
beam.
grapple.
For those wishing for your Shack Tool, you're one step closer to various Shack Tool.
That is quite possible now. Because that grapple puts Dragon Quick Kill even into more logic, and then from Dragon Quick Kill you can get to Shack Tool and Enhance Room.
Kyzentun's probably going to be going for some speed kills here on Dragon, though.
Where is Bad at Metroid anyway?
Sleeping.
Probably. Sounds really nice right about now to do another shovel this morning. Halftime.
Anfunny's going to be doing a pivot save here. Probably going to go check the E-Tank that's got a little bit of a check to get to.
It's the same thing he did again. Like, if you've played enough of these types of seeds, or if you've played Map Rando, you've gotten used to pivot saving and how of a very important tool it can be. Is very close to defeating Dragon here. That's 2 bosses down. If this is Varia, I am gonna laugh so hard. Because an out-of-the-way check means Varia is here, and we have seen races come down in the past to not clear this item, and it is vanilla.
And a power bomb behind Dragon, so hold on, nothing there.
Folks, your Varia Shack Tool could very well happen, and Kiz, unless he knows Poyo Ice Clip, which is an advanced technique and an advanced trick, he can't get to Shack Tool right now.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I know Kiz has tried it before. I've seen him try it. I've seen him fail at it. We'll see if he's improved. I know he's said a couple of times in the race today that his game has been off, so we'll have to see.
Very interesting indeed. So, let's see. Anfunny has the items to get to Shack. Anfunny has yet to get to Kraid and Dragon. Anfunny does have the Fantoon boss down, though. Missiles up here in Attic. And this is SMRAT for you, folks.
We are 2-to-1 bosses right now. Anfunny's got Fantoon down, but Kyzentun has Kraid and Dragon down.
Yep. And again, if Varia is up here on the wrecked ship, definitely makes things interesting.
We are going to check the item in the sky real quick, make sure that it's not a suit.
Guy Missiles is
powers.
PBs. What is this item in Maze? More PBs.
Yep, so we're just going to go straight into bowling. Probably check the item back. And Varia is found.
Aqueduct.
So it's speed locked.
Speed locked, yep.
So Kai is very comfortably in go mode, right? Well, almost in comfortably. 45, 50 ammo, no beam. Well, we have Ice Wave, but that's it. We're not going to be getting Plasma anytime soon because it's probably it's in Wreck Ship, and we're not doing a Wreck Ship full clear to get it. A charge is the only thing that we're missing, and that's probably hitting behind Ridley if I had to guess.
Look, I don't find anything wrong with what Anfunny did. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was a great idea to go check Billy Mays, go clear criteria items. Had Varia been anywhere near there, this race is completely wide open.
Mm-hmm.
But Kiz had the route. Good routing here from Kiz. Good rebound race for Kiz. He's got bull suits. He's got ice and wave. He's got 50-55. And this will be it. Kiz is going to go now into Norfair. This is pretty much game over. Kiz has got this game on lock.
Well, like I said, Kiz is favored to win, but that doesn't mean anything when, you could, if you get crazy enough, you could take a really bad death, something crazy happens. We got to call this by the race room GG when it comes down to it. But yeah, Kiz is definitely favored to win in this game 3.
Absolutely. And now Kiz is going to go do the very long trek to Lower Norfair.
Yeah, this is straight up, go straight down to Ridley, kill Ridley, be done with it, and then go straight up to kill Kyzentun, make your way to the ship, refill, maybe grab a couple of items on your way if you're not comfortable with your ammo, but I'm looking at the ammo and I'm like, I'll take one more. I'll take one more.
There you go. No sense in going to ice.
Yeah, we're going to do crumble check. We might go back to ice, but yeah, this southern route makes sense if we're going to be checking this item. There's a super missile right there. That's 50, 50, or 50, 60. That's plenty.
Yep.
Gonna sit, wave at Crate as we go right by him. Anfunny is checking the bridge. We know it's nothing. We know where both suits are. We know where speed is. We basically know where everything except for charge is at this point, except charge and screw attack.
And spring ball.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you really want spring ball.
Nice maneuvering there from Anfunny.
More ammo is never bad, but ugh. So yeah, this is very much looking like it's going to go to a game 4.
Yep.
But let me just say, that does not relieve the pressure that Kai has. It's going to help a little bit, but Kai still has some pressure in going into game 4 here. Anfunny is still ahead by 2 games. Kai has to win both of the following games for us to go to game 5.
Absolutely.
Worst room in the game is obviously the worst room in the game when all you have is ammo to kill these pirates. X-ray ended up being more ammo.
One more super pack here for Kiz will do it.
And we got Mickey Mouse missiles.
Alright, let's see how Kiz's amphitheater is.
Easy amphitheater.
Nicely done, Kiz.
Space jump makes this area really nice to get through.
as long as you don't lose the jump.
Oh, yeah. And if he's still looking at every item, now starting to skip any ammo he sees. He's just looking for suits. We know where they both are. Unfortunately, one is down in high jump. The other one is up in Meridia. There's your Spazer.
Ta-da!
Luckily, Kai does not have plasma beams, so we're not going to be seeing the status screen of shame.
Huh.
We're seeing some nice speed kills for the Golden Pirates. They're blocking the way here towards Ridley. Anfunny setting up for a quick kill. Kai has had ice on the entire time the seed, and it really hasn't phased him. We did talk about earlier that turning it off does save some time, but we're talking like fractions of a second here over the entire seed.
Right. Like, it'll add up over the course of the seed, but it's not affecting Kyz here. Kyz is farming up for a minimum of 30 supers for Ridley because no charge beam.
Mm-hmm.
And this can be a long farm.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go in with 29-28 and 2 E-tanks.
Kyz is risking the entire grand finals on this Ridley fight.
This could spell the end of the seed for Kai's.
Now, to be clear, this is very winnable. He's got the ammo. Power bombs can do damage as well. He's got the ammo. Good
Yeah, we're just
Ridley
going to be
manipulation
super
so
careful.
far. Yep, very good Ridley manipulation. And that should do it. Yep,
There
nicely
it is.
done.
Anfunny just found that gravity suit. We got super missiles behind Ridley. He's not holding on to the credit card today.
Nope. And that's go mode for Kyz officially.
Well, we need to fight Fantun for Kyz, but yes.
Right. Well, I mean, that's ammo go mode.
Yeah.
Daytona 500 still in a rain delay. So the dryers are on the track.
I making his way out of Lower Norfair. Anfunny just doing some quick space jumps through Main Street.
Mm-hmm.
64
has
energy
no
left
speed
with
booster.
reserves.
Yep, Anfunny no speed booster to logically get Varia suit. But with Snail Clip, you can get Varia.
Yep.
Thank you, Beamer, for the sub. We appreciate that.
Kai is still finding items in the way on the way to Mother Brain and Fantoon. I do not blame him for doing that because 47 plus reserves to get out of Lower Norfair, and you still have these 3 musketeers in front of you. Ooh.
Yep. This charge.
It's a spring ball.
Ooh, spring ball. Now again, Kai hasn't saved. Has to get through one of the hardest rooms in the game. It's 3 musketeers, and he's going to take his time destroying each of the musketeers, the 3 key hunters.
Man, I gotta say, this being a full clear seed, because that's basically what it's come down to. We're 37 minutes in with basically 1 boss in front of us. This is looking like a 50-minute seed once we end it on a full clear.
Yeah. 55 minutes should be right about the 55, 57 minutes for Kai.
All right, we're out of the 3 musketeers room. Kai can breathe a little bit, but we're only at 79 energy. We got another reserve tank right here. It's not full though. We gotta make sure that we're still careful getting out of here and going towards Fantoon. There's not a whole lot of area that you can refill here. You just gotta go thinking that you're down. You gotta win this game. That's what's going through his mind right now. Anfunny found the Variosuit. Anfunny now has everything he needs to finish out the seed. And it looks like Anfunny is going to fight Dragon first here and then Ridley. I don't know if I would turn around here and go down to Ridley before fighting Dragon. When you're this close to Dragon, it kind of makes sense to go there first. Making his way up through Meridia to get towards Rex ship. Anfunny using every amount of speed. Ooh, got a Shine Spark through the door. Are we gonna go for a halfie? Nope, we didn't get it in time. All right, we got a Dragon fight happening on Anfunny's screen. Kyzentun is about to enter into Criteria to go over the moat and fight the ghost with the most here in just a moment. And we got a grapple quick kill on Dragon here. Making short work of the shrimp. That saves some time for Anfunny to catch up. I returned after trying to shoo my birds away from chewing the door.
Do we want to know why your birds were chewing the door?
Because they want to try and get into the kitchen.
Clearly, I mean, food.
That's pretty much it.
Anthony is lost. He's finally got Gravity and Varia, but he's got to make up so much time.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to go through all of Norfair. Meanwhile, Kai's got just Fantun on Fantun right now.
Yep. Let's charge be a check tool. Everyone wanted Varia or a check tool. Let's charge be a check tool.
Well, we're not going to find out until we hit credits.
Nope.
All right, Fantun is down for Kai. That's all 4 down. All he has to do now is go down to Mother Brain and take care of the computer.
That is right.
That's right. If you didn't know, Mother Brain is the original artificial intelligence.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of AI.
I mean, look what Mother Brain did to Zevis.
Yeah, I mean, if people know that they've listened to me commentate enough, on my career field outside of wanting to become a professional broadcaster is as a contracts administrator, and a lot of the work I've done is with government contracts. And it is like a lot of people think, and people that I respect think that not only is AI the future, but learn AI or, you know,
yeah, or
like,
get out.
I personally don't like AI, but the genie's out of the box, and there's no putting it back.
Yeah, there's a lot of people doomsaying it in my field too, which is film and video broadcasting, which is what you were just saying you want to get into.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. For like as a broadcaster, I hope there'll always be a need for people to bring that atmosphere. But for like AI, you know, you think of all the sensitive data you have, and once an AI learns something, it learns it. So I just came back from a conference. It's like, okay, well, how do you protect your proprietary information if you need to put it in an AI to help you out with your work? So there's just a lot going on. But as I've joked to people, I'm like, no one needs to be creating Ultron, right? No one needs to be creating Mother Brain, now that I think of it. We don't need these giant lizard pirates coming in from outer space, taking AI and going to create a Mother Brain. Nobody needs that.
Well, Kai is entering into Torian, and Anfunny is making his way through the pillars.
I need a cup of coffee. Reem, do me a favor. Can you DoorDash me some Dunkin' Donuts, please?
All right.
Matter of fact, Sineth too, please. Feel free to DoorDash yourself some coffee, and we're gonna put it on WJG's credit card. He's paying.
That won't work out very well.
Exactly. Reem just says no. I mean, I've got like what's left of my iced coffee from this morning, but there's not much left.
Anfunny making clean work of the big lava room here. Kai in the 3rd Metroid room, heading into the 4th. Or no, I'm sorry, that was the 2nd, heading into the 3rd. With how far behind Anfunny is right now, I am predicting that when Kai does finish and Anfunny sees it, he's just going to forfeit this, and we're going to go into the game 4.
Probably.
All right, Kai getting caught by the baby mama, the baby Metroid. Neo still vouching for the Varia shack. Maybe it's in game 4. Yeah, that ammo / charge prediction works every now and again when it's hard to tell, you know, where if you even find charge beam.
Yep.
Oh, and game 4 is Chozo Light Area Rando item clear, which means that Shack Tool having a very nice item is very much a possibility.
Why do you not want me to go take a nap? Whose fault is it that we get an item clear? Which of you two ding-dings did that? Hmm? That's
Well,
right, I
it's
called
random.
you ding-dings. Who doesn't want me to go take a nap? I'm kidding. Item clear is a unique category, in all seriousness. So, that's for game 4. Right now, we have game 3.
Yep.
And again, this entire game came down to one thing, one routing decision. Anfunny going back to Retro Bryn, and then clearing criteria into Wreck Ship. Kyz just straight into Kraid, getting the gravity suit in Upper Norfair, into Meridia to get Mario. Nothing wrong at all.
Yeah, with SMRAT Classic, both of those routing decisions could have been the play. It just ended up being the right play on Kai's side. Yeah, to reverse meme or not to reverse meme? That is the question. Anfunny does have all 4 bosses down. We are basically in go mode trying to escape Lower Norfair. 142, 127. We still got the pirates in front of us. We do have ice wave to get through pirates. And plasma.
I told you, folks, this best of 5 wouldn't disappoint. 2 very good runners in their own right, all making their way for glory here in Season 7. Who is going to become the champion? Anfunny up 2-0. Very looks likely that it's going to be 2-1.
Yep.
And
then we're...
I did say don't be surprised if this goes all 5 games.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it really depends on what the goals are going to be on that item clear, because if we find that one of those item clears is 0 items that are there, although it's Chozo, right? Did I read that right? Yeah, Chozo Light Area Random.
Yep.
So which means that only the Chozo items count, not every item.
Yep. This goes back to what I was talking about in the major-minor race. You're going to have 2 missiles, 2 supers, 1 power bomb, 3 energy tanks, and a reserve tank, all mixed in with the Chozo statues and your boss items. So that's behind Kraid, right side supers for Wreck Ship, behind Dragon and behind Ridley, are all considered major item locations on Chozo. Nice Mother Brain fight from Kai.
Yep, that's Mother Brain 2 down. We're just going to wait for... I'm sorry, that's Mother Brain 3 down. We're just waiting for the escape.
Dun, 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 Mother Brain 4.
Metroid Prime 4 when?
Becomes... Oh my goodness. This year, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. And I don't own a Switch, so I will be watching people play it.
Buy a Switch 2 and get Metroid Prime 4.
Get it? Yeah, there you go. I'd like to get a job first.
I hear you there.
And I'd like to get a house for my wife and I. So, just saying.
Yep, I hear you there.
I have many expensive places to go to. Lake Como, Italy, Iceland. You know what's great about Iceland? No mosquitoes. To Reykjavik!
All right, Kai is just getting into the super shaft here. Got the speed, got the berserker strat, going all the way up.
And now his Samus is heading to Reykjavik, Iceland!
Are we gonna do an animal check on the way out?
Nah.
Yeah, no, we
Oh
are
my
doing an animal
goodness,
check
he
on the
is.
way out. He is total on this. He either thinks he's way ahead or he's just doing this for the memes. Oh, it's a Ridley fight. Oh no, this could. Okay, hear me out. I don't think this is super long, but oh, this could be bad.
Animal surprise! And it's another Ridley fight with Hyper Beam. Animal surprise strikes again.
All right,
Nicely
Ridley's down.
done,
We're
Kai.
back out. We're heading back to the ship.
Pork, I have never been to a Buc-ee's. Though I will be in Austin, Texas for the Counter-Strike 2 Major in June. And I need to try some Texas barbecue.
And there it is. Kyzentun finishes with a final race room GG time of 53 minutes, 36 seconds.
GG's.
I'm sorry.
And there's the
That was
forfeit.
53:27. 53:27 is the final time.
Yep.
Anfunny
GG's.
forfeited as soon as he saw that.
2-1. This is gonna be a phenomenal game number 4. Chozo, light area rando, full item clear.
Yep.
Unreal. What a game 3. Sinneth, walk us through game 3. To me, the biggest decision was heading Retro Bryn versus Kraid.
Yeah,
And
I mean, that's it,
I still think Retro Bryn made a ton of sense.
You're right. I mean, people in chat are saying the same thing. It was retro bin or reverse meme, as some people call it, versus don't do reverse meme and go into Red Tower. It's really go up or down at that point, and you're right. It could have been in Billy Mays. It could have been anywhere up towards Wreck Ship. It could have been in Wreck Ship. Unfortunately, both suits were not where Anfunny needed it to be. It was where Kyzentun needed it to be when he made the play to go down Red Tower.
Mm-hmm. Well, looking like a good classic SMRAT seed. Folks, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break. We're heading into game number 4 of this best of 5. It'll be Chozo, light area rando, full item clear. Sinneth and I will be back in just a few minutes.
All right, so we are back here in game 4. I gotta make sure I join the right race room. We got the seed up. We know that this is going to be Prozo, light area, random area, and item clear. This is based on the season 7 settings. We're gonna get the objective list here in just a moment. All right, so the objectives have been updated. We have 5 of 5 required objectives. We have to clear all East Meridia items, clear Croc's Lair items, Green Bryn items, Braid's Lair, and Red Bryn. This is area rando, which means that criteria could have different areas connected to it. Not every room is randomized, just the major areas. And then we also have the light area. Hold on, I'm missing that part because, like, I think about it and I'm like, that means that they can be. It's not that it means that it can be empty, but I feel like that's part of it. Oh yeah, the areas still have the area connections to other areas. So criteria is still going to have a wreck ship connection. It's still going to have a Brinstar connection. Yeah, 2 connections, Green Bryn, 1 Red Bryn, 1 direct ship. And the Torian connection, yeah. But we're both going left first. We're going to go down and find the Morph Ball, because I don't think that's randomized. I believe Morph Ball Bed is still the same here. My birds have been cheering on since we started the break for the game 4. Suit. Which suit is going to be first? Is it going to be Gravity? Is it going to be Varia? With the items that we have in check here, Gravity is definitely the favorite, as we are going to need it to clear East Meridia. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good one. All right, Morph Ball. First up. Alpha Missile ceiling. What are you holding on to? There's your super. And an E-tank in the ceiling. And some missiles. Both players got an even amount of items. Mean, thank you so much for the raid. We're here on game 4 in this ladder finals. Best out of 5. Anfunny took the first 2 games. Kai took the 3rd game. Kai needs to win this game to stay in the race and go to a game 5. All right, we are headed to a bomb chorizo once again to look for bombs. We saw a guaranteed bomb chorizo fight last time. Are we going to go 2 for 2? It is 2 for 2 bomb chorizo.
It'd be helpful if I was off mute.
There it is. WX has joined us.
Thank you, Fifi. Appreciate that. We've talked a decent amount about food on here.
Yeah, we talked about Dunkin's runs. We talked about doing some door dashing.
Let's go. I could make bank if I was door dashing today with how much rain and snow there is outside.
So we got a guaranteed bomb chorizo fight. We had some ammo down by the morph ball bombs. We had an energy tank in the ceiling. We're checking 230 right now. Varia! Early suit. First suit.
Well, there go my points. Varia 230. That's different. I put 20k on gravity. Oh, we're neck and neck, folks. Kiz. Oh, Kiz is throwing caution to the wind.
Going for the gauntlet.
Oh my, they're both doing it! They're both
Bombs,
going
one
for
E-tank.
so... Oh, what am I watching? They're going for the extremely difficult bomb-only gauntlet check.
This is a legitimate check, though, because this front item is a Chozo statue in Criteria.
Yeah, and it's the last one. Again, exclamation point objectives in the Twitch chat.
It's not a required objective.
Nope.
But it is something that we can get.
Factually correct.
And Space Jump is the reward.
Kiz
That's a very good find for both players early on.
Yep, oh, Kiz does want it. He was bombing first. But yes, I was muted to start, and I was busy doing something else. Sorry. Anthony's gonna be like, listen, I allow you to commentate my races, and you need to have full attention. No, I'm kidding. The Daytona 500 back underway.
So a quick refresher, we had... What did we have for the first race that Anfunny took away?
Race 1?
Yeah, race 1. What was that?
That was the 5-second difference.
That was the Bounty Blaster 5-second difference.
Bounty Blaster 5.
Yeah.
The next one was Major Minor.
Major Minor, Anfunny walked away pretty comfortably with that one.
Yep.
And then Kai
Classic.
just won a Classic SMRAT pretty well ahead.
Now it's time for Chozo.
Torian is still Torian.
Ooh.
All right,
Maze.
so that's a spicy Forgotten Highway that's sitting there.
Very interesting. At least they know where Torian is now. Alright, Kyz is actually going to head back to landing site. Kyz is going to head to the right side. And so is Anfunny. Neither one wants to, right now, go through that maze. Can't blame them. Kyz up in front. Okay, Kai is going to go check the criteria crab hole here first. And this is going to be... Green Hill Zone! Okay, good find here for Kai. That opens up Big Pink. That gets a lot of Chozo statues.
Looks like Anfunny.
And
Oh,
Vanilla Charge. Vanilla Charge.
But Anfunny's gonna go check the wreck ship connection over here to see what this is holding on to. We've seen Forgotten Highway. We've seen Pink Burn Star.
Left door. Oh, it's New Bridge. Okay. Not too terrible.
Yeah, that's not too terrible. That's right next to where Kai is right now in Green Burn Star.
Alright. Kai didn't go to early supers, did he? I didn't see him go to early supers.
Neither one has been to early supers. That's not even.
I mean, sorry, not early supers, Sports Bond supers.
I don't think Sports Bond supers has been checked either.
Yeah, I was gonna. That's the one I meant. Like, you gotta get that check. That's a Chozo check.
But we're only one item in Greenbryn on Kai's side, so he must have checked it because this is the last one right here.
Yeah. Oh, we're about to see what.
Yeah, we're still light area rando here.
Power
bomb's on the green statue. So that's all
Green
of
ball.
Green Brinstar cleared for Kyzentun.
And we're still on a weather delay for the 500. All right.
Ooh, Anfunny is skipping an E-Tank here at early supers. X-ray scope sitting on Spacer Beam and Red Bryn Star. Kyzentun is going to go get X-ray for another check. This is required to clear out Green Bryn. I'm sorry, Red Bryn. And then we have one more Chozo statue at Alpha Peebs. Anfunny found a connection into Meridia.
You know, for all the seeds we've had, we have just charge and no other beams yet. And a lot of the other seeds, it's been a lot of ammo. Red fish at tank. When you play area rando, you definitely want as a racer to have a tracker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, something that can help you make the connections.
Yep. Oh, hello. Chronic boost. X-ray. Kai with the lead right now.
Having a little trouble getting back up Red Tower.
Yeah, both racers should have Green Bryn checked, by the way.
Yeah, Green Bryn has been completely cleared out. Kai is slightly ahead in the Red Bryn clear. We're going to need gravity in order to do east. I'm interested that neither one has done Kraid yet. We definitely need Kraid.
You're good, Reem. No, Red Tower makes sense. Get that out of the way with first.
Yeah.
Red Bryn. Spazer.
Spazer.
Okay, Red Bryn complete.
So Kai now has to think about, okay, I need to find gravity to make East Meridia and Ridley possible. Or need something if you really want to do a Grand Hell run. I'm sorry, that's not Ridley. That's Red Tower. Excuse me.
Ridley, Red Tower. What the
They both are. But yeah, now it's Upper Norfair, hunt for Grav. Or, oh man. Oof. Yeah, Upper Norfair, hunt for Grav, fight Crocomire, go through the Crocomire stuff. If Crocomire ends up not being Grav, oh man, that's a hard call because you only got like 1 or 2 items at Kraid. And then you have Wreck Ship as a possible for your gravity. Although, I believe Forgotten Highway is in the way. So wreck ship is not in logic unless you have grav already. Do I have that right?
You have Varia, wreck ships and logic.
Yeah, but Forgotten Highway is in the way. You need
Nope.
something to get
You
through
have
Forgotten Highway.
You have space jump.
Oh, well, no, because it doesn't the Forgotten Highway dip into the water a little bit and you can't use space for that?
In East Ocean, but you have space jump to get through the deep parts.
Yeah. So Reem is telling me I'm correct. We need high jump boots. There's screw
Well,
attack.
that too. Personally, I think you can make it through it if you do executing underwater wall jumps. So, screw attack found. Anfunny's made up a lot of time.
Yep. These racers are still back to back with each other.
The biggest pitfall obstacle with East Ocean is when you're doing it suitless, is going from left to right and not having space jump to clear it, because you need high jump to get through one of the crevices, and Croc has been found! Single chamber Croc!
And that's just the item behind Croc, if I remember correctly.
Correct. No, I'm sorry. It is not the item behind Croc. It is Grapple.
Oh, it's the grapple check.
Yup, because Grapple is a Chozo check.
Yep. Anfunny is about to go fight the Croc as well.
This is a crocky, croc. Kai is in the lead by about 15 to 25 seconds. Good croc fights from both. This is so close between these racers. It is so close.
Yeah, and this is game 4, so anything can happen. We could go to a game 5. This could be the last game. You're going to have to stick around to find out.
Oh, Anfunny has not cleared Red Bryn yet, from what Reem is saying. I thought he finished clearing Red Bryn.
I don't think that's a bad choice, though, because if you're going to try to catch up here and you think that wreck ship is a play, you would go into go down here first and then continue through up into Red Tower.
Red Bryn's easy to clear on your way back to Criteria.
Yeah, I mean, both choices I think work. But here at the grapple item is just an E-tank. Nothing good.
Croc finished. 3 for Kai. 2 for Anfunny when he gets it. Little high five. Man, this best of 5 is not disappointed in the least. Both racers looking good on movement. Neither look tired. Both doing really, really well. And now it's Kraid and East Meridia. Ice or grapple and gravity are required. So Anfunny now losing time. Kai opening up a little bit bigger of a lead. 30+ second lead. Can all change based on RNG as well. In order to clear out East Meridia, that also includes Dragon and Batwoon. And obviously Shacktool. There's another energy tank. Back in the same room now. Speed booster highway. Energy tanks galore. Kai making his way back through Rising Tide into Cathedral.
This is your half-hour reminder. Please go follow the runners, go follow the commentators, go join the Discord, follow us on socials, go to YouTube, go to anywhere you go on the internet, and make sure that you have Speedrunners Arena on your front page.
Anfunny headed for the croc door. Kai headed for high jump. Energy tank, reserve tank. No more tanks are needed. Ooh, that's low in warfare and speed booster. Speed doesn't help. Helps with movement. Does not help with ice or grapple. One of them is needed. Kai gonna pick up another energy tank. Ice Beam is the last Chozo location here in Upper Norfair. So Kai with Speed Booster is not going for ice. He's heading up the business center to go check what these two doors are. Anfunny also with Speed Booster.
Yeah, that's an interesting skip to try and save some time, because Upper Norfair is not one of the objectives, but it very easily could be something good.
French vanilla grade. Anfunny trying to not pick up these tanks. Save himself some seconds. Nicely done. Kai got a Pika missile.
Nice use of the X-ray logically. Oh, we're also skipping ice on Anfunny's side.
I personally don't agree with that.
To save time on this race of 4 to try and either tie it up or win.
If it's ice or grapple, that would have given Anfunny a massive advantage in East Marin.
Sure, yeah. No, I agree.
Especially gravity.
But we got Kraid coming up. We got the item behind Kraid. Let's see what he's holding on to.
It is a major. We have Plasma, High Jump, and Gravity.
There's Wave.
Wave.
So now Ice is looking even more spicy.
Yep. So both racers having Speed Booster. Both racers gonna take care of Kraid with no problem.
Yep, Kraid quick kills all day, every day.
Yep. Four objectives down for Kai. Speed Booster for Kai. Speed Booster for Anfunny. Anfunny is about to pick up Wave. Never got that Spazer Beam. Reem, could you please mark off speed for both racers?
Eisen is skipping the Kraid closet, as you do.
You're good, dude. Speed booster, please, for both racers there, Reemsy. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Hello, Lava Dive.
Yeah, we don't want that. We're turning around.
It's got to be Ice Beam at this point.
Yeah, Ice Beam has to be the play.
What items haven't we? I mean, there's 2 items in Lower Norfair and Ice Beam. That's it. Ice, Plasma, High Jump, Gravity. The last items that we haven't seen. So you got what one? Ridley. 2 lower.
Anfunny going directly to ice.
Ice. 2 lower. 1 ice. What's the other one I'm missing? We've got... I have no idea.
There's
Gravity!
the gravity.
If Anfunny had got that, that was game. If Anfunny had gone to ice prior, that was the game.
Well, we can't say what ifs now because it is Kai slightly ahead. Anfunny doing a high five here, just about to get that gravity. It is going to be a race to clear East Meridia, Red Tower, and Crocomire. But unfortunately, Kai has all of that clear except for East. This is probably going to a game 5.
Could this seriously come down to Dragon RNG? That would be insane.
Oh, Kai is going back down to Crocomire, so maybe we don't have Crocomire clear?
No, Croc's cleared. Going to Croc's, he's going back to Chronic Boost. He's going to Chronic Boost to get to Meridia.
Yep. I forgot about the light area, Rando.
Yep. Chronic Boost to get back to Meridia. Still need Grapple or Ice Beam.
Oh yeah, to get to Shack. That's true. So this is not Kai's game. It depends on finding that Ice or Grapple.
We're probably gonna peak one of them. It's really tough to say. Because Dragon might have one of them. East Meridia only has 2 majors.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Spring Ball major, and it's the Dragon major.
We also have Climb.
Climb is not a Chozo.
I'm sorry, X-Ray Climb.
X-Ray Climb.
To get to Shack Tool.
Ugh. That sounds terrible.
It's possible. You don't have Ice or Grapple to get there.
Yeah, here's Anthony's red bring clear. So Anthony has got now 4 objectives down. Both racers just need East Meridia.
Yep.
East
so this
Meridia
is gonna
consists
come down.
of Plasma Beam, Dragon, Shack Tool. That's it.
And one of those things requires Ice or Grapple. It is going to come down to, are these runners going to try and do it without Ice and Grapple and do an X-Ray Climb to win the seed?
Yep. Reem, the O objective is down 2 for Anthony.
Yeah,
Please
that's your Crocomire.
Yep. Thank you. Alright. Kiz, unfortunately, is going to find the red fish connector here. I'm realizing that it's not East Meridia. You're good, Reem.
Oh, that's right. This is coming down to area knowledge, too. Because Kai is trying to find East Meridia.
This is Tube. There are only 2 ways into East Meridia. That is East Meridia entrance and Aqua. And it's very possible pre-Aqueduct is the play.
Well, we're about to find out.
Nope. We're gonna go have a little bit more fun here, folks. Nice time save from Anthony there with the Shine Spark.
Anfunny is going to follow Kai right into that area.
Yep, East Meridia entrance to the Forgotten Highway portion of the Forgotten Highway. The room with all the Poyos and jumpy, flappy thingies.
So do you think if either player had gone back towards the Forgotten Highway maze, that would have been a better play?
No, because that just gets you into Wreck Ship. Because there was no connector.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
It's quite possible at this point, the only door we haven't seen is West Ocean, which probably connects to Aqueduct. So when they're done with East Meridia, it's going to be a long escape.
Yeah, so this is going to come down to movement for the escape and who finds the items first going into Shack Tool. Kai is right next to Shack Tool. We're going for it. We're going that way. We're going to do an X-ray climb.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Kai's doing it. Oh, dear. You want to talk about expert level tech? This is expert level tech. And it's not... Oh.
Anfunny's doing it too.
Why?
Because you want to win, and you don't want to try and find where you missed grapple or ice.
No, he's not doing it. He forgot he doesn't have ice or grapple.
He's out.
So here's the thing with X-ray climb. It's expert level tech. It is so incredibly tough, so incredibly long to do. One false move can get you stuck. One false move falls you back into the room. Yep. Kai needs to X-ray climb all the way to the top of this room. That's the only entrance where Kai is, and it has to be right in the door. This is... Oh my... Okay.
Yeah, you gotta know exactly where you
gotta
are.
go. You have the chance. And the other thing about X-ray climbing, you don't know when you're out. You have to pay attention to your mini-map, and you have to keep going. You'll notice... Oh, and he's back at the bottom.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate for Kai.
No, Kai, he's not. If you look at his mini-map, he's still climbing.
He's still climbing. That's right. Oh, this will be fun. Anfunny's done with Batwoon.
It only looks like you're rapping here, but he's actually not rapping. He's just glitched the camera.
Kai can also soft lock. Reem is correct.
All right,
Kai has got to the top. Kai's at the top. Anfunny flying through Coliseum. Oh my good.
Nope, we got it. Kai's got it.
He's got it. Nicely done, Kai. There's your clip. Beautifully done, Kai.
All right, let's see what the required Shack Tool is holding on to as we fight Dragon at the same time.
Anfunny's only out right now is Ice or Grapple at Dragon or Plasma. That's it. This depends on routing. This depends on your area logic. How well have you tracked it? How well can you do your escape?
Yeah, this seed, not this seed, but this mode can be brutal if it doesn't play right.
Yep. So here we go. Anfunny almost done. Anfunny looks for the speed boost to kill and gets it. Blue suit.
There's
blue
an ice
suit.
beam at Shack Tool. That means it's speed required, grapple required.
I absolutely love it. Is this grapple?
Nope, it's a
reserve. It's a reserve!
That means that grapple either needs to be at Plasma or Anfunny cannot finish without doing an X-ray climb.
And that means grapple would be in Lower Norfair.
Yep, it's got to be in Lower Norfair if it's not at Plasma. Or Wreck Ship, yeah, that's the other last
Wreck
location.
Ship, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is brutal. Maybe that maze was the correct way after all.
That's what I was thinking. But I don't think you would have saved so much time doing the maze. Like, you know, if you know how to do that X-ray climb, that was the play.
which again is an expert level trick, if not really out there. So.
Oh yeah, not expected in any means in this best of 5.
So this is it. Anfunny's last out. Anfunny needs Plasma to be grapple. If it's not grapple, Kai wins.
And we go to
Because
a game
Anfunny
5.
does not have the time to get to Lower Norfair and seed. He just doesn't. This all comes down to Plasma Pirates. If it's Plasma Pirates, we are looking at an escape. We're looking at a Game 1 tight finish.
Well, we still have Check Tool in front of Anfunny. Don't forget.
Right. But again,
Kai has
Anthony's
to
going
go
to be
too.
closer to Aqueduct. Aqueduct to wreck ship.
True. Yeah, that's true.
It all comes down to this.
Nope, it's an E-Tank.
We got Game 5! Unreal!
Unless Kai messes up somewhere on the way out, this is a guaranteed Game 5.
I called it. I called it at the beginning of this best of 5. I said, watch this go 5 games. Anfunny wins the first 2. Kai needs the reverse sweep and is won the next 2. Kai just has to have a clean Dragon. Unreal.
So chat is thinking that Anfunny might be able to CF clip in order to get to Shaq Tool. That's
I've never seen a CF clip done to over Poyo to be able to do that. I've not seen that accomplished. Is it possible? Probably. I've never seen it done. I don't think.
Yep, Anfunny's going for it.
He doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice. Chrono does it a lot. Okay. Well, I mean, if Chrono does it, you know, greatest Super Metroid randomizer runner that doesn't compete in other tournaments.
All right, we're setting up here without the Varia suit. We have the mid jump through the door.
Mm-hmm. I am a massive fan of Chrono, by the way. Just FYI.
He got rid of Morphin. He's doing
X-ray climbing.
Oh, he messed it up though. He does not know how to do a CF clip, or this is his bet.
Anfunny, I think, can do Crystal Flash. I've seen Anfunny do Crystal Flash clip. I believe.
Let's pay attention. His ammo. He does not have the ammo for a CF clip here. He has to X-ray climb.
This is insane. This is insane.
Dragon's almost down on Kyzentun side.
Oh, nice Dragon fight from Kai. If Game 5, do we have a mode yet?
Didn't get it.
If Game 5, do we have a mode yet?
I believe we have a mode because the modes were all decided beforehand. It was just a matter of getting which ones randomly.
Oh, this is going to be insane, folks. Strap in. Anfunny's still going for X-ray climb. He knows he has no other choice. Okay, he's in the door. Now has to... just misses.
Yeah, as we're seeing here from Kyzentun doing it basically first try and Anfunny struggling with it, this is not an easy trick.
No, not at all.
So we're going to ask the racers at the end of this one if we're doing a full countdown Bounty Blaster or if we're going full random on the last seed. And by full random, that means full random category, full random everything, depending on the category. Or random category based on the remaining 4. Sorry. Yeah. I'm trying to read what you're doing at the same time and only getting... Yeah, you know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. All right, Kaizen is about to grab that plasma beam for the final check. Anfunny is starting the X-ray climb, but it's not going to be enough here. Oh, just missed it again.
Yep.
Six minutes to get out from plasma all the way back to the ship. Anfunny working on that X-ray climb. Looks like he's kind of got it.
He's got the right idea. Oh, just misses it. But Kai's done. 6-minute timer.
Anfunny's not giving up until that time that done has been typed in.
Never give up, never surrender. Kai's going. Again, still comes down to the escape. So Kai headed to Aqueduct, which we know, by process of elimination, is West Ocean. So the West Ocean, through the wreck ship, through Maze back to Criteria. There's the West Ocean piece. Flying through West Ocean goes Kai. Headed now into the wrecked ship. Doesn't matter that it's activated. Does not care. They are onto the escape. Kai is getting ready to force game number 5.
Yeah, all the doors are open here once escape happens.
All the doors are open. That just took me back to Legends of the Hidden Temple. What a great show.
That's a shout out right there.
Such a great show. I wanted to compete on that when I was a kid.
I think everyone who was in that age group who watched it wanted to compete on it as a kid.
Yeah. I think I was about 9 or 10 when the show was taken off air.
Yeah. Yeah, it was that and Guts.
Guts, Global Guts.
Yeah.
That was fun. What Would You Do was another one.
Double Dare.
Figure It Out. Double Dare.
Where in the world is
Double Dare was always
Diego?
fun to watch. Like, if you could give me one game show to compete on, it was either Legends of the Hidden Temple or Nick Arcade. That'd be fun. But there it is. Kai back into Criteria. Anfunny not giving up, doing a trick he's not comfortable with, to try to continue to go and succeed. But it's going to be Kai who heads back into Terminator, who can see victory in his sights, can taste the deciding game number 5, and that is gonna happen. Kyzentun, down 2-0, has forced game number 5 in the Season 7 SMRAT Finals. 2-2. Game 5 is coming up in just a few minutes.
The final time from Racetime GG was 45 minutes, 47 seconds. Anfunny forfeited from that race at 46:06. Let's reset the seeds. This is the deciding factor. It comes down to one more race.
Yep. Reem, that Shrine of the Silver Monkey. That was such a fun room. But nevertheless, well done for all the racers. It came down to an X-ray climb that was an expert level trick to get this race over. We have game 5. If you're Anfunny, Sinith, what's going to be going through your mind mentally? You're like, you know what?
Right now,
I
we don't
had
know
Yeah.
Right now, we don't know what the next category is going to be. So right now, I think on both players' sides, you're feeling the pressure. And Kyzentun had to come back from a deficit of 2 games to make this happen. So he's definitely feeling the pressure to go for a 3rd game in a row. Anfunny is now thinking, I'm hoping that the seed gods, the last objective that they decide on, is going to play in his favor. I'm thinking that Anfunny is going to vote for a random category on this last seed.
Yeah, I think if you're Anthony, it's like, you know what? I was up 2-0 on a racer that, quite frankly, should have never been the 5th seed. A very underrated 5th seed in Kyzentun. But you know what? It's time for a game 5. I can put him away here. I have 3 shots to do it. And it may just take that 3rd shot to claim victory.
I mean, I don't know about that, because we've seen some really good racers come out of the woodworks and just claim victory one after the other. So I think Anfunny was saying really early on that he was thinking that he was going to get booted out of this race real quick. Chrono was going to take it back and do the championship again. But no, Anfunny brought it back here. So I think it's really down to what the category is going to be, and then just clearing your head of the last 4 seeds, taking a deep breath, and doing the best you can.
Anthony's still finishing the X-ray climb. He's almost got it. He's at the top of the room.
I mean, I would totally finish this X-ray climb just to finish it. And then once I'm done with the last race, go back and do this 10 more times.
Yeah. Plasma beam, energy tank, wrecked ship. Got it. He's got it, Anthony.
There it is.
Gets it! Well done, Anthony. Completes the trick. Nicely done. Folks, show Anthony some love in the Twitch chat. We are going to take our final break of the day and the seed powerful moon dance. Are we going to see any moon dances? Well, we'll find out. But right now, we will see you in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
All right, chat. After some discussion between the racers, the final format has been chosen. Both racers opted to let the wheel spin for the final of 1 of 4 chance to pick one of the ladder presets. And we got SMRAT Classic. It's a full-on regular rando. All 4 of the G4 need to die. Items can be anywhere. And the seed is being shared for the runners to load up before we start this last best of 5, 2-2, coming down to this very last race in this year's ladder. If you're not already following the racers, if you're not already following my friend here, WX fan, if you're not following myself, what are you doing? We've been here for 4 races already, giving you amazing entertainment. Go hit those follow buttons. Racers are getting their readies in. They tested to see what an option was. One of the options they could have chosen was doing a full pure chaos, no like preset seeds or anything. It would have been a major minor G3 Notorian. This one, we're going in for a SMRAT Classic. Anfunny is saying we could do that instead. I'm feeling that, considering it's been a very long time. All right, actually, both runners seeing that the pure chaos seed would have been a major minor G3 Notorian, they have voted to go for that. So now we are getting rid of this SMRAT Classic seed that we just rolled, throwing it right into the trash, and we're doing major minor G3 Notorian for the last race of this best of 5.
Let's go. I do enjoy Notorian seeds.
Both racers are feeling the hurt after 4 races. They want to be done and over with. I agree with that.
100%. And just to add in a couple of things, glad we had a nice break there. So I'm ordering dinner.
Yeah, I'm sure my wife is going to be looking to make dinner or get me out of here soon so we can have dinner. So I may leave you to the interviews as soon as we're done with this last one.
Yummy. Oh, forget the interviews. They can go do that themselves. No, I'm kidding. I'm so looking forward to this. We got there's nothing you could ask for better in a grand final than going the distance and having two close races at the beginning, two blowouts. You have close race, couple blowouts, all led on just a couple of decisions. I'm so looking forward to this.
So, going into a major minor G3, I mean, we're thinking Kyzentun, Kraid, Dragon, unless something shows that we really need to go visit Ridley first.
Yep. So, Fifi asked, what's for dinner? For a change, Thai food.
All right, so the new seed has been distributed. The runners are loading that up. The objective list in exclamation point objectives is going to be added here momentarily to a G3, no Torian, major minor.
I've never really had a lot of Thai food off and on, so I'm like, you know what? Something different, something new. Why not?
Betom, Alkun, Rinka, Garuta is the confirmed enemies in this seed. And the timer has started counting down in the race room. We're going to see it momentarily counting down on stream. Racers in chat, chatters in chat. Which suit is going to be found first? Bet all your internet points. This is the very last time you can do so until next season. Is it going to be Gravity? Is it going to be Varia?
Spend those points.
I'm going big.
Folks.
I'm going big.
Big points?
Big points. I'm putting big points. 14,800. Right into Varia.
You kids in your Varia.
We got a clean fall right into the pit
20,000 on Gravity.
Very nice.
Give me the pancakes. Pancakes.
Pancakes. $116 versus $60K right now on the suit gamble. Morph Ball is the first item found.
What a surprise.
We had a chance once to do a late morph and we got an early morph instead. Alpha Missiles being the first one for Anfunny. Sealing item for Kai. We've seen this every race. Super Missiles and E-Tank in the ceiling. Predictions currently at 116 versus 77. And there are power bombs as the very last item. We're not going to go to Billy Mays first. For Kai. Anfunny also passing Billy Mays. It's just minors up there. Ooh, Kyzentun is doing the meme route. At least the first item.
What is Kai doing?
He's doing meme route. He's going to green.
Oh my gosh. This is an interesting play.
Old Mother Brain holding on to some supers. Green Hill Zone is a power bomb. First item right by charge is a missile. And the charge beam itself is bombs. That means that Bomb Chorizo is a different major in order to get out of criteria. It's got to be screw attack or speed.
Let's see what it is.
Reserve tank? Oh, we have power bombs. We could do Terminator. That's a major, I'm pretty sure.
Terminator is a major. What a game.
E-Tank coming up here on the early super door. E-Tank at Terminator.
Vanilla E-Tank at Wave Gate. Vanilla E-Tank Terminator.
Oof,
what a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen.
So
Strap
does that mean Pink Bryn is the play here?
They're both going to get to early supers about the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, bombs have to be the play.
But they also, don't forget, you have the Edakun Major.
Oh, that's true. So we can go down to Edakun Major and see what's down here.
Anfunny is going to go for the wreck ship. Not wreck ship. Green Bryn Reserve.
Yeah.
Spring Ball. Anfunny is going to find
E-Tank.
an E-Tank.
And missiles behind at the second item in Edakun's.
This is anybody's game.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to be high-fiving here in just a moment. I think Kai's going to go and clear Green Bryn.
I think Kai is going to go back up to criteria.
Yeah.
Kai's going to realize, I have nothing. There is nothing here.
Anfunny skipped that E-Tank at early supers.
Beautiful
and what a
wall
surprise,
jumps
it's an
high.
early super at early supers.
This is such an interesting seed. Because I think if you're Kai, you're like, okay, Green Bryn is dead. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss something in that was obvious up in criteria?
Mm-hmm. Anfunny already has that knowledge and is going to go check and get those bombs, which is going to push him towards Red Tower, I think.
I would agree with that. I'd 100% agree with that. It all depends what Kai wants to do. Don't get me wrong, alright? I like both of these racers. I, again, had the pleasure of commentating with both. Personally, I'm rooting for Anfunny, because I'm closer friends with Anfunny and Sunwoo Farmer. I'm rooting for Anfunny, but man, you couldn't have asked for anything better in a best of 5 to get this kind of level of Super Metro.
Yeah.
Full 5 games. Outstanding people. Kai showing off expert level trick. Expert level tricks here. To win game 4 by pulling off an insane level X-ray climb. I can't wait to see the finish of this. So, I mean, you can have your personals to root for. As a broadcaster, I try to be completely unbiased.
Mm-hmm.
I do that with all my counter. I try to do it with my Counter-Strike casting. I try to do it with every other kind of casting I do.
Well, I want to interrupt you for a second to welcome our raiders, DW. Thank you so much for the raid.
We appreciate that. Welcome to Game 5 of this Best of 5 Grand Finals between Kyzentun and Anfunny. And we'll get to... Ooh!
Double super at the end of Gauntlet.
That's a fun back gauntlet. Oh.
After seeing that,
Kai's got 10
probably
powers.
going to go Gauntlet.
Yep. Kai's got 10 power bombs. If... Remember what happened earlier, Sinith. Speed booster at front gauntlet.
Ooh, yeah. In the back of your mind, yeah. I could see that.
Yep.
We're going to check BT first. This is a major. We know that this is a reserve already, so... He's probably going to turn around once he shoots it.
Look, everybody has their favorites when it comes to racers. But at the end of the day, what you are seeing from these two has been nothing short of outstanding. You think of the racers that both of these guys had to beat. Chrono, Sunwoo Farmer, Salmonster, Iron Rusty.
Yeah.
Just to name a few. To get here. Like, if you've watched any of the SMRAT seasons, you know how elite Chrono is. How great Salmonster is. How insane Iron Rusty is. Make no mistake. You had to run a gauntlet to get here.
Yeah.
And you have pushed each other to a Game 5. Winner takes all. Someone's going to be very excited. Someone's going to be upset.
I think they're both going to be very excited once they get to the end of this.
Agreed. Anfunny is going to make a quick play for Spazer. This is it. Sinith, quick prediction. Is Gauntlet going to have something? I say no.
Yeah, I'm not thinking it's going to have... I mean, it's going to have a major, but I don't think it's going to have anything good.
We're about to find out.
It's a space jump.
It's Space Jump!
All right, so there's your landing. But landing is a minor.
No.
Oh, man, that's wreck ship.
That's X-Ray.
That's X-Ray.
That's X-Ray.
Man, do you go for X-Ray, though? Do you go for X-Ray with this?
I would, if but again,
on a
Salmonster says it great. Salmonster says it right. That's wreck ship access. That gets you over moat.
Yeah. We're going into Kraid on Anfunny's side.
Yep. Could very well hold a suit. Remember, it's major minor. Defeat 3 of the G4.
Yeah.
No Torian.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Reem's got the same idea I do, is that wreck ship at this point with no suit, it's a big risk. You might find a suit there, but you're not guaranteed to get something because the suits could be in Kraid. They could be Upper Norfair by high jump boots.
Yep. That spring ball coming in handy for Anfunny. This is fantastic. Folks, if you've enjoyed and have been enjoying this Best of 5, let's see some thumbs up in the chat. Show the racers some love. Make sure you follow the exclamation point R Twitch chat to give the racers a follow. Exclamation point C to follow the commentary tracking and restream teams. But let's hear from you all in Twitch chat. Let's see and hear from you. This has been nothing short of an amazing Best of 5. Kai is headed for wreck ship. Anfunny, Kraid. Man, whoever finds the first suit's gonna have an advantage.
I'm liking Anfunny's play a lot better here, regardless of suit find. There's a Spazer, Spazer.
Spazer!
So that means that the top of Upper Norfair at high jump boots is basically the play. Well, actually, Alpha PBs, we haven't looked at it yet.
Nope.
That's a Chozo, though. Is that a major?
No, it's not.
And we have
the only majors in Red Bryn are X-Ray and Spazer. That's it.
Yeah.
This is not Chozo, Major Minor.
So, okay, with Anfunny, we're going to check. He's definitely
Closet.
going to go look at Closet. He's going to go look at Upper Norfair. There's your Bavaria. Give me my points. Give me my points.
My points! That's Varia. That's Upper Norfair. Salmonster is eating good today. 2 Varia predictions in a row.
Thank you so much for your point donation, Reem. Thank you so much for your point donation.
Sorry.
Gravity.
You may enjoy them. It's all good. Kai's gonna take care of Fantoon. Anthony's taking care of Crate, so each will have a boss down. But Anthony has found a suit. And has found 2 more supers. If Anthony finds Gravity... Oh, is that...
There it is! This is Anthony's game to lose
now. Kidding me! I couldn't even finish my thought!
Anfunny's game to lose right now. Go straight to Dragon, straight to Fantoon, game.
Do you go to Ridley with Gravity?
No, you absolutely do not go to Ridley here. You go straight to Dragon, straight to Fantoon, call it a game.
Zenith over here is so passionate about never wanting to go fight Ridley.
That is such a long trek to go down there.
It is. Yeah, Fantoon and Dragon make sense. You're right, Anthony's game to lose.
Alright, we are going to check ice real quick, just because, why not? It's a major, it's right here. Let's see if we can get an E-Tank, something to make this Keed a little more comfortable. But we have the ammo. We have basically what we need to fight everyone here.
No Botwoon access.
Oh, that's true. We need ice.
I mean, you have Botwoon access.
It's
called Crystal Flash Clip.
Yeah, Crystal Flash.
But WX, that's not an SMRAT logic. We just saw an X-ray climb! I don't think anything's off the table for Racer.
Yeah, we do need to get at least 1 more PB find. So we are going to be looking at minors, or we're going to be checking majors on the way up to Dragon and on the way up to Wreck Ship.
I know we need the power bomb pack. Can easily find one on the way to Botwoon. Kai finally finishes off Fantoon. Anthony, where were you going? You were in go mode.
He's looking for Crystal Flash ammo, or he's looking for a major.
Or ice. He doesn't have high jump. Doesn't matter, he doesn't have high jump or not. We are graced by the presence of the one, the only legend himself, Nevdi. What's up, Nevdi? I think Anthony wants Ice Beam.
Yeah,
Ice with speed.
Also, we don't have... oh, there's
your power bombs!
Yeah,
there it is!
High jump boots was at Wreck Ship.
That's it. 20, 30, 15. He's got Crystal Flash ammo.
Yep. E-tanks we got, ammo we got. We do need to be a little careful with our Crystal Flash, but otherwise we are in go mode.
You know, we talk about great runners. Nevdi, the legend, is in Twitch chat with us. The legendary elite rando runner.
Anfunny is still looking for majors here. I don't blame this decision whatsoever because
I don't either.
If you can find ice or find speed, you can get through.
Kai! 5 energy!
Ooh.
Kai, please. Kai! Anthony has found so many energy tanks and wants nothing to do with them.
I don't blame him.
Kai, I don't know if Kai saved.
There's your reserve at the final item. Didn't save. We're gonna take. Oh no, he did save because he took a death on purpose.
Whee! Game. All right, only one left. Nice D boost across from Anthony.
Yeah, very nice.
Last major location. This, I'm not going to say it's for all the marbles, but Anthony's losing crucial time.
I mean, you're right, but again, this is one of those, like, you don't skip. Screw attack, okay, not terrible, but not what he needs.
No. So, Crystal Flash clipping for Batwoon is extremely difficult. Another expert level trick. And I've seen runs struggle and suffer on that clip.
Mm-hmm. Kyzen's gonna go check Wreck Ship Reserve, see if speed is required for something.
Can't blame him at all.
Yeah, he doesn't know where either of the suits are. It's just an E-tank.
So Kai's going to go ahead and at the very least, Kai's going to be able to grab the gravity item. Anthony is going to farm up here.
Yeah, I can't disagree with this.
Anthony's he's not farming for Lower North, is he?
No, I think he's farming here before going.
Oh my gosh.
He's going to Lower North.
He's going to Lower North. Oh.
Okay, this makes sense because if you're not comfortable with Crystal Flash clip and you think you're going to struggle on it, it's faster to go to Ridley.
But you have to be able. You have to know who you're going against. Kai just executed an X-ray climb to beat you in Game 4.
I mean, yeah, we know that, but at the same time, we have both suits. You have to assume that your competitor also has both suits and hasn't found the same items that you have.
So I think also what Anthony's going to do here, he'll save. No, he's not going to save. He's going to attempt the green gate glitch. He's going to check screw attack. Screw attack needs to be his out. If he finds ice, I think that's it. If he finds ice or speed. Ice or speed. One of the two. What is that gravity? Reserve.
Infinite bomb jump to get out of Golden Chorizo, though, is a good way to get out. Infinite bomb jump to get out of worst room in the game. It sucks. Nope, he's going directly through the pillars. He's not even going for it. He's
just getting to Ridley. Infinite.
Yep. This is going to be a high jump list through worst room in the game.
Oh, this is horrible. No, he's got spring ball. He's got spring ball. He can easily spring jump over. So Anthony is going to execute a spring ball jump.
Yeah, I know he taught me this one. So
Twitch, someone in Twitch chat says, thank you for the first time chatter, by the way. They have zero clue what's going on, but this is awesome, pretty much, is what they're saying. Anthony is going to infinite bomb jump. Okay.
Yep. Tried the spring ball jump, didn't get it.
IBJ's stuck, by the way. I can't do one.
All right, so Spicy, just to catch you up here, this is Super Metroid Randomizer Accessible Tournament. This is the final game in a series best of 5. This is season 7 in this randomizer ladder competition. Anfunny walked away
Give me.
with the first 2 races. Kyzentun caught back up in the second 2 races to force game 5.
Kai's gonna go for that X-ray. Remember I told you about that space jump when it unlocked?
Yep, there's that X-ray. We know nothing's there. We got both suits. We could find ice. We could find speed.
But Kai's also playing things very dangerously.
Yeah, 27 in reserves.
But still.
Yeah, I mean, even if you took that damage and had to force your reserves, you're going to instantly take damage again as soon as the reserves are done.
Energy
it's just
tank.
an E-tank refill.
So Anfunny still has the lead. Because the other thing is Kai, he still needs one more PB tank. And Kai has to be extremely confident in Crystal Flash Clip. You are welcome. Thanks for tuning in and joining us.
If you've never played Super Metroid, basically the objective is that there are 4 major bosses that you need to kill. The first one is usually Kraid, then you have Phantoon, Dragon, and Ridley. Those are your 4. As soon as you kill all 4, then you have access to go and fight the last boss, Mother Brain. If you do that, you can beat the game. But we are doing custom objectives here. In our custom objective, the majors, which are your E-tanks, your beams, your suits, basically all your movement stuff, have been randomized within those locations. All your miners, which is your ammo, have been randomized within those locations. And we only need to kill 3 of the 4 bosses in order to beat the game, and there is no fighting Mother Brain. We just need to fight the 3 bosses. And on screen right now on Anfunny's side, we have the dragon, Ridley.
The giant space lizard. Dragon thingy. Ridley is done. I think Anfunny has gotten every single super and does. Beautiful. Yep. 2G4 down. Kai's about to get his second. But again, Kai's gonna have to go Ridley or a Crystal Flash to Dragon. And Anfunny doesn't care at this point. Anfunny knows he's going for Phantoon.
Yep.
But again, is getting out of Lower Norfair, through Upper Norfair, through Red Bryn, back into Criteria to wreck ship. You have to go through multiple sectors. Kai's gonna find Varia. Does Kai go from Varia to Gravity? That's gonna be the biggest question.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, Gravity was at high jump boots, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's going to get skipped. I think Kai's going to go directly there.
And we get a little Kraid DLC.
The first time Kraid is going to prom in this finals.
Also, folks, something to keep in mind. If you too want to try any randomizer, head over and go exclamation point Varia in Twitch chat. You guys can go to Varia randomizing at varia.run and randomize your own seed today. If you're looking for another type of randomizer, we've got Dash Randomizer. And of course, my favorite, Map Rando.
Yeah, and if you are brand new to doing randomizer, join the Discord. Everyone here is more than happy to teach you some of the tricks, to teach you some of the things that you need to know to get through these randomizers. And I'm slowly building a tracker for the Pop Tracker so that we can do all the modes on Pop Tracker through the Varia website. So Bounty Blaster, the Chozo Light Area Rando, Map Rando, you name it. And there's your Varia suit.
Now, where's Kai going to go from here? Anfunny knows his target. Anfunny is out in the lead. Regardless of what boss Kai is going to pick, they're both very far away. Anfunny is going to be in the commanding position. Kai is going to go down. Here we go, Sinith.
Yeah.
This is it. Where is Kai going to go? Is Kai gonna book it for Meridia, which is what I think he's gonna do, or is he gonna do what Anfunny did and head to Lower Norfair?
I think he's going Lower Norfair because he only got 10 PBs, and I wouldn't go looking for him.
But again, like I would. I'd say, you know what? I've already won 2 games in a row. I'm playing with house money at this point. You already went meme route into Green Bryn. You're throwing caution to the wind in this seed. I would go right to Mama Turtle. I would go check Fishing Hole. I'd check Beach. I would go check the Main Street items. And I'm hoping that one of them is a power bomb on the way out. We'll see where Kai wants to go. Anfunny is back into Red Brinstar.
Yep, not going to crack the tube to go up to Wreck Ship the short way. That's a good decision. It's very difficult to get up there without Ken Fly. We don't want an infinite bomb jump. And Kyzentun is going through Cathedral. This looks like it's going to be a Lower Norfair play.
Or he's hoping he finds a power bomb. It's going to be really interesting. But Anfunny, who has just recently gotten into randomizer racing last year or 2, a man who has taken the Super Metroid world like a breeze. I can't say by a storm. He's not Oats, but I'm kidding. He's taken a lot of the randomizer world by storm. He's played all 3 different types of randos. He's played Varia, he's played Dash, he's played Map Rando.
Yeah.
He's competed in multiple tournaments, including the multi-category. He is in a commanding lead here in game number 5. Getting bullied by this CAC right now is Anfunny. Kai is just hanging out down in Chronic Boost. It's a Lower Norfair play.
Yep.
This is Anfunny's game to lose. Is Anfunny gonna pull it Oats and Goats and to Fantoon?
I don't think so. But, I mean, 3 E-Tank, double suit, it's going to be tight, even for me. But, I mean, with these players, no problem.
Gotta add a little bit of suspense here, Seneth. If you're unfamiliar, Oats had a GDQ run. And that GDQ run... he unfortunately died to Fantoon. I mean, obviously, I personally... I think he ended up going back. I never wasn't watching speedrunning at the time. But it's become a running joke for Oats, and is it bad of me to say rightfully so?
If you're brand new to the community, you may have also heard of the recent world record that was set. That was by Shiny Zenny. Yeah.
As soon as I saw it, I sent him a direct message. Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I sent him a direct message. I am so happy for him. I've been watching him and Oates' commentary. They're both very good friends, and it's so cool. I mean, you know, someone said it earlier, and it was Fifi, that said the SM community is great. That's 100% true. Oates grinded for so long to get the SM any percent world record. Got it. Was crying at the end. He was so happy, just because he grinded online and offline for so long. And
yeah,
then
and it wasn't a small PB either. It was a 14-second PB.
It was. Oh, he crushed Zost's world record at the time, which was a 40-45 to a 40-36. Chinese Zenny obliterated it. 40-22. Is the new SM any percent world record, and that was with mistakes in it. Small mistakes, but still stuff that can be optimized.
Yeah, for a 30
if you can even imagine.
For a 30-year-old game, there's still optimization to be had.
Yep. And then, you know, Fifi says that she loves seeing his and his wife's reaction. Sassy Zenny. Sassy gets a lot of credit for that. Obviously, if you go back and watch it, Sassy's the one that told Zenny to do one more race that night, to do one more run. It was awesome. I'm so happy for Zenny. I sent him a direct message after. These are amazing people. I've had the absolute honor, pleasure, and privilege to commentate with Oats and Goats a couple times in the Map Rando tournament. Just incredible people. If any of you ever want to get into the SM or randomizer community, the racing community, so many great racers. So many. These two on screen, you've got... I can't even name them. Go join the Discord, ask questions.
Yeah.
Timer start for Anfunny. He is 3 minutes and 30 seconds away from becoming the Season 7 SMRAT champion. Kai is on to the Ridley fight. This has come down to a lower Norfair play. Zenith, I said it earlier, I'm like, you find just go right to lower Norfair. Neither one wanted the Crystal Flash clip. I don't blame them. And now it's come down to this. Anfunny, the 2 seed this season, who has, again, this is a man that has taken the Super Metroid speedrunning world by storm. Kyzentun's timer is going to start. What a race from both of them. What a grand finals we have had. Anfunny has played SMRAT. He's played in the Dash tournament, the Multicat tournament. He's played in Map Rando. And now, finally, he is going to be able to take down a tournament. He takes down a season. Anfunny is your SMRAT Season 7 champion. Congratulations and GG's to Anfunny. GG's to Kyzentun, who takes 2nd place in Season 7. Another one who has been nothing short of an outstanding runner, an outstanding commentator. He's been all over the place as well. He is going to continue. He's going to escape. No forfeits from anybody. But it's time for the post-game interviews. And let's not waste any time with this. Please welcome your Season 7 SMRAT champion. It's Anfunny. Anfunny, GG's, and what a best of 5.
Thank you, WX.
A little bit more enthusiasm. You just won your first tournament.
I'm pretty sure he's in, like, shock right now.
Yeah, I'm trying not to freak out too much, you know, that's all. Oh, man.
Anfunny, I know that when you started this ladder and that you saw that you had to go against Chrono basically immediately, you're like, there's no way. I'm going to get eliminated basically immediately.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, had real tough opponents in this whole tournament. Yeah, it's like Sunmu Farmer's great player. Yeah, and now Kyzentun, one of the best Varia randomizer players, I think, in general. And just he's got like a lot of like niche knowledge, and he really uses that to his advantage. But yeah, just I've been grinding these quite a bit, and last season too. So I think I just kind of put it in the work, and it paid off.
Oh no, definitely.
And that in the Multicat tournament really got me to like improve my movement and everything to really push up my PBs in vanilla. And I think that mixed with just my general rando knowledge really made it work.
Your movement and Kai's movement. I mean, your movement. I've watched a lot of your races. It has gotten so much better. And I mean, Kai's we know is always good, but you both were pretty much on par with each other, off and on this entire best of 5. We're gonna wait for Kai to get in here. I know Sinith probably is waiting for food. Our food, my wife and I's food just got here.
Yeah.
Because of course, Anfunny, you expect anything less on any of my SM. Come on now.
Yeah, I do gotta go. I'm gonna ask you one more question, and that is basically, did you ever think about doing the CF clip in the seed?
For Botwoon or for the
The CF clipped the bot's wound to get to Dragon.
I did think about it, and the fact I had 15 power bombs that I had found, and I was like, you know, I'm not the best at it. I can do it for sure, but just like I think just the time that it would take, especially with 15 power bombs, you know, you only really got 5 chances to try it before you have to reload your save and everything, and I was just like, I don't think that's going to be worth it for me. But yeah, I definitely had it in the back of my head. I was really hoping to find like speed or ice like in Warfare, but that didn't happen. So I was like, all right, screw it. I got, you know, bombs and spring ball, so I can grab jump. So let's just do LN. Generally in these G3s, I tend to avoid doing Ridley as much as possible, but. Yeah, it just seemed like the right move with all the items I had, and you know, finding both suits, it really opens up like the amount of majors that you can get, and you know, it could be anywhere. So yeah, instead of hunting down for more power bombs or another, you know, a major to get me through Botwoon, I was just like, okay, let's do it.
Yep. It was one thing we talked about there in Game 5. As soon as I you know, matter of fact, I was in the middle of my thought when I said it. Like, if you find gravity, is this just a play for found gravity? And then that's where, like, wait a minute, Anfunny can Crystal Flash clip, but how comfortable is he with it? I've seen a lot of races where Crystal Flash clip has cost races because you just
100%.
reload and reload and reload. You can get it and reload, and it's like, before you know it, you've spent over 5 minutes with multiple reloads to try a Crystal Flash clip, and it would have been 4 shots at a time because you would have had 15 power bombs to be able to do it. So we're going to get into this entire best of 5 here as Kyzentun is almost done. Kyzentun headed back to the ship. An outstanding season for Kyzentun, however you want to pronounce it. You can call him runner-up in this season. Possible champion next season. Kyzentun is done and finishes officially this best of 5. His final time. Get your GGs in the Twitch chat. His time is 39 minutes and 53 seconds. GGs to everyone. We're going to get Kai in here for a little post-game interview. Kai, welcome. Outstanding. Best of 5. And now we can finally talk this best of 5, because, man, there's a lot to talk about. First of all, GG's, Kai.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Yeah, GG's.
Tell all of us about it.
4.5 hours.
Oh, man. All right, well, let's get into it. So, Sineth is here, but is currently finding food. Let's get into just real quickly, because this did go 5 games. I do not want to keep you both long. Game 1. 5-second difference. Anfunny almost blew it towards the end. Anfunny almost got steamed and almost really blew it. The planet literally almost kicked him out of winning that one, and it would have been completely different. So, how did you both feel about Game 1 Bounty Blast?
Oh man, at this point, that's so far away. I'm trying to even remember what the objectives were and stuff. Let me actually got them in my notes. In 1 second. Okay, yeah,
that was the one where you both went.
When I was going up the elevator,
I
was thinking, not the first time I've been sniped on this elevator.
Yeah, that one was.
I've been sniped on that elevator plenty of times, Bounty Blaster. So.
Yeah, the biggest thing I think was wasting time at doing the green Bren, and not having found speed. It was like a waste of time, but it did add up to the 50% items, which is also one of the objectives that I almost never do. But this one with the items it gave and everything, it just it just seemed like the move to make. But yeah, trying to remember exactly what I was thinking everywhere. Oh yeah, I almost started thinking like, oh, am I gonna have to like do suitless spot wound? And like, especially with just ice without grapple or something, it's like super annoying. But Graph ended up being right there, right after Croc, which I was super happy about. Like, and
Yeah.
I went and killed Kraid, which was kind of dumb too. But I think that lost me a lot of time. He didn't have anything.
There's a fair chance Kraid would have had something.
Yeah, 3 items.
Not too bad.
Yeah, and I think I got the quick kill, just not super fast every time, but I think I got him at every single seed this match, so that felt pretty good.
I missed a quick kill the first and last seeds. So.
Yeah, it's some of them are super close to messing up. But yeah, and in that one, Pork pointed out to me like my little crystal flash mess up. Like I got King Cack got me with his one of his needles and knocked me out of position, and then I messed up the second time. That was almost enough to lose the match too.
You were trying to crystal flash in Bubble Mountain?
Yeah, I ended up I had like 15 power bombs I think, and maybe 20, and I had
It saved him from doing another farm.
Yeah, that was why I did it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I didn't like need it for the hell runs itself. I was just like, okay, I think it'll be faster to do that than trying to farm up. But yeah, most of the time I try to have at least 15 power bombs, just so I don't have to farm. And in case I need a crystal flash too, especially with having to do the hell runs for that, not having had Varia. Which that's definitely one of the more interesting bounty blasters. I feel like all these seeds were like pretty out of character for SMRAT.
Especially the one that came down to the X-ray climb to Shack to Wood.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Let's just talk about it. Game 4, Kai ripping out an expert level X-ray climb like it was no big deal.
Yeah, as soon as I was like, oh man, I got every Chozo item, I was like, I think I gotta do this X-ray climb, and I know Kyzentun loves his X-ray climb, so I was like, damn it, he's gonna get me.
Was that your first ever X-ray climb, by the way, Anfunny? Because you completed it out.
No, but it's been like, man, I can't even remember the last time I did an X-ray climb. It's probably been over a year. So I was just trying to even remember, like, do I even know this anymore? And yeah, I did. It came back to me, but trying to remember exactly when to wall jump check to get inside the door and still be stood up, it's kind of finicky. So yeah, that's what really took me.
If you end up kneeling, you were too high. And if you end up not stuck in the door, you were too low. That's the way I go by.
Yep. That's what I was kind of figuring. I was like, okay, I got it at that time. It felt like I was like a little bit lower than the middle of the door, sort of a thing. But yeah, And then I'm not super accurate with like the stand up, so I just kind of spam left and right and B a few times and then crouch.
So I have 2 more questions, and I'm not going to keep you all that much longer. First question, this goes to both of you. Anfunny, you were up 2-0. And then we're down 2-2. What was your mentality like up 2-0 and then losing the next 2? Kai, reverse. What was your mentality like down 0-2 and then coming back to tie it off that X-ray climb?
Yeah, so it was pretty crazy. Like, I felt like that happened a lot in this tournament, where like somebody won the first one and then the other person won 2. That seemed like that happened quite a bit. So I was kind of prepared for it almost, and I, SMRAT Classic isn't my strongest, so I wasn't too surprised that I lost that one, and especially with like all the item checks I made and everything, and finding gravity so late. I just like, well, just keep at it. There's 3 more games. I just need to win 1 more. So I was just trying to keep my hopes up, and then
just like, well, I signed up for this. I'm just gonna focus on the current race and not worry about the past or the future.
There you go. All right, final question, and this
Execute
leads
this
into
one.
Game 5. Anfunny, you and I were already kind of talking about it earlier. Kai, so the question is, when you found gravity, you both had, at the time when you found gravity, one power bomb short of doing a crystal flash clip to get to Botwoon, to get to Dragon. Did it ever run through your minds to go try that? Because Kai, in Game 5, you went full risky. You meme routed right to Green Bryn. Was there any...
Meme route was good, but doing
Yes.
Wreck Ship was bad. Like, for Wreck Ship to be good, it would have to be holding a suit and holding Botwoon access.
Right, and like that was the thing. Anfunny at the time was already starting Lower Norfair when you would go into Wreck Ship. Anfunny didn't have ice or speed. Anfunny had no way of doing Botwoon or getting to Botwoon. So if you had found ice or speed that allowed you to get to Dragon, could have been completely different. So was there ever a thought to go Crystal Flash?
Nah. Like, I would have had to have found more power bombs early on, and since it was major minor, I wasn't checking all the minor locations to be able to find them.
Got it.
Yeah, and the other thing I was thinking about too is like if I Crystal Flash clip, like I need enough supers to kill Botwoon too. So that, and I was like, well, if I already have enough supers to kill Ridley, basically, it's like I just felt like I might as well just go down. And because like I think you were saying earlier, it's just way too risky having to reload and everything. And I had 15 power bombs, but that just doesn't feel comfortable for CF clip.
Yep.
Yeah.
And again,
Like,
it's like
if I had seen speed up at Wreck Ship, that would have been great because speed and high jump is really nice, and speed is your Botwoon access. So I could have gone down and found Varia and said, "Hey, there's Varia. Now gravity could be somewhere terrible, and I could just go into Lower Warfare without worrying about him finding gravity."
You got it. All right, racers. Final thoughts. I know it was a 4.5 hour marathon. Floor is open. Final thoughts. We'll start with our winner. Go ahead, Anfunny.
Yeah, thank you to Reem and WJG for always putting on these races and making a good environment and just doing everything that they need to for us. And thanks for WX and Synath for the comms. And it's always great having you come for my races, WX. And it's been a good season overall. Didn't put quite as many races in this season as I have previously, but I did a fair amount offline. And Kyzentun, super strong opponent. Definitely, was a little nerve-wracking going in. Just like, okay, I remember like before I even started like racing and stuff, I'd see him in like the Varia Discord and stuff, and he just kind of seemed like a mythical figure to me. So it's kind of crazy, being in here and doing well enough to win the whole thing.
Yeah, the difference is I move slowly. I've got slow reaction time, so I can do stuff like 98% suitless with no problems, but I can't do it very fast.
I mean, your PBs in most of the vanilla game are faster than me too, so I think you're selling yourself a little bit short. Your
is definitely modest.
Yeah, it's a great knowledgeable runner, and yeah. But I got to face him.
Listen, I've talked about it throughout this entire tournament. I talked about it from game 1. How incredibly awesome it is to see you two in the finals. You two have taught me a lot. Anfunny and I have become friends. Sunwoo, I've had the pleasure of doing comms with both of you. I've learned so much from both of you. It was an absolute honor, pleasure, and privilege to comm this finals along with Synath. But now, I know it's very late for all of you. Kai, is there anything else you wanted to say? I know Anfunny got his stuff out. Anything else you wanted to say?
Been a fun season, lots of variety, lots of new things to try out. Same SMRAT, but more variety, so it's a good mix of difficulty and variety.
I love it. Awesome. All right. With that being said, we're going to raid Cruel Beans. What an amazing season Season 7 has been. Anfunny, your Season 7 SMRAT champ. Kai comes in second place. But for all of our amazing racers, and there are too many to name, Anfunny, Kyzentun, Chrono, Sunwoo Farmer, Titans, and Salmonster, of course. Zero in there as well. Iron Rusty, so many to name. Thank you all for an absolutely incredible season. Folks, come join us in the Discord. Come race some off-season stuff with us if you want to get involved. Maybe you could be our next season champ on the next great SM runner. With that being said, we're raiding Cruel Beans. Mega Man X 100% tournament starts in the summer. For more information, check out the promotional video that WJG has posted in the Twitch chat. Apt America 1 is running the tournament, and I'm doing what I can to help him out as well. It is a fun format. I can't wait to get you all more information. For Sinath, for Anfunny, Kyzentun, Remark Tourist, and WJG, and WXFan21 saying we'll see you next mission and see you next season. Bye, everybody.